しすぎる嘘なら最初からいらなかった。この街は何も約束しないから余計みたいに綺麗な言葉を信じた夜でも傷ついた分だけ私は目を覚ました。さえも磨けばダイヤみたいに光る。誰かのためじゃなく私のリズムでバックミラーに過去を置いて街は約束しないでも裏切らない選んだこの夜が私を照らす。街は約束しない夜明けまで一人それでいいと今は言える。フロントガラスに街の明かりゆっくり流れてゆく。急がなくていいと夜が教えてくれる。強がる言葉はもういらない。沈黙が心地いい。このハンドルの先に答えはなくても こまで走ってきたの。窓を開けたら風がうなずいた。静かなカーブを曲がるたび涙は乾いてく。なくしたものより今の私を静かなカーブの先で朝は待ってるはず。信じることをもう一度信じたい。10年前の静けさが少しだけ好きだった。急がなくていい夜に骨が溢れる。時計の針が私を追い越す。レコードの終電回り続け同じ場所をなぞるだけ。戻らない恋なのに針は止まらない。名前を呼ぶ声さえも遠い音に変わってく。大人になるその度に何かを置いてきた。強さよりも優しさが欲し寄る。レコードの終電ノイズ越しあの日の笑顔が胸の奥でまだ揺れている。もしももう一度選べるならゆっくりと。レコードの終電夜が明けてもこの想いは続く。針が落ちるその瞬間まで。 信号が長すぎて時間まで止まるみたい。あなたの声をまだ探してる。近づくほど遠くなる想い。スローモーションラブこの夜に沈めて言えなかった言葉が胸で揺れる。早すぎた恋だと分かってたのに。ラジオから古い曲、あの日と同じテンポ。違うのは隣にあなたがいないだけ。愛し方を間違えただけね。スローモーションラブ戻れない脚へ触れたら壊れそうな記憶たち。夜に溶かして走り続ける。 走るのこの夜は街のビートが鼓動と重なるベルベッナイトアイネオンをまとって孤独さえダンスに変えてしまえばいい痛みも全部私のリズムベルベッナイトアイ夜明けの手前で新しい私が未来に微笑むもう迷わないこの夜が答えエンジンが低くなるラジオが静かになる頃街は少し正直ね強がりさえも溶けて本当の声が残る助手席に影を置いて誰にも言わず走るの約束しない夜の方が心は悪だからラジオが静かになる頃あなたの名前が浮かぶ消したはずの記憶さえ優しく揺れるラジオが静かになる頃私は一人でいいこの夜とこのことが嘘をつかないから「 旅路揺りない胸の奥が光る涙はバックミラーへ私は前を見るだけビルの隙間の月がゆっくり追いかけてくる誰にも届かない想い夜風に預けた
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, much, much, ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's late, I know. Okay, it works on mobile all of a sudden now. What, did it not before? Late. I am late, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Late start. Yeah. Look, okay. Well, okay, let me read through the messages real quick. Thank you very much to Front Torch for being first with the was it Neko Arrive? What was it? Yeah, Neko Arrive. And then, you know, little did you know, little were you prepared for the disappointment. Or maybe you were well prepared. I don't know, but Front Torch's second message was live 2 minutes early. Leaflet surprise. Oh my god, is this a sign of things to come? And apparently not, no. Then Happa was second with hi Neko in chat. Hello Happa, how you doing? Logged out of Kick and it won't let me back in. Reset my password still doesn't work. Channel is still there, so I might just contact support. Yeah, you might want to do that. That's weird. Very strange that it won't let you back in. Weird. But you're saying your mobile works. I don't know what's up with that. You're saying on Kick specifically, though, because obviously you're here on Twitch and it's fine. But you are subbed on Twitch, so there's no worries about ads, at least. Either way, good to have you here. Ain't in our way, yeah. Ain't in our way, true. Bleep Bloop, welcome. You're third, I think, right? Yeah, you're third today. Bleep Bloop says Ash Baby, and also says, did you try 6-7 for both yet? What does that mean? Glorp Shaky, yeah. 6-7. Hello, my beautiful streamer. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Tailgater? Good to have you here. You have a small headache. I'm sorry to hear that. My blood pressure, I haven't checked. I should check that soon. I have to remind myself to check it. And my cat is doing great, as far as I can tell. She seems to be happy and energetic. Guess what? What? You hit the like button. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate it. Wish more people would hit the like button. You're a good example. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about yesterday, Neko, because I just like messing with people, that's all. That's okay, no worries. Thank you for the glorp, bleep, bloop. Thank you. Love you as a friend, Neko, that's what. Thank you. Love you as a friend as well. You're stressed out about what? Sorry to hear that. Family stuff, maybe? It works on mobile all of a sudden, late start. My previous chats locked out of Kick. What the fuck? I see. Sucks. That sucks. Is Kick your primary, would you say? Welcome, Tanuits. Glorp Arrive. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. We're already glorping it up. That sounds weird, though. We're already glorp, alright? Glorping it up sounds like you're slurping it up, which sounds weird. Always expect disappointment. True. This should be your default state, yes. Not just in me, okay? I'm not talking about just me. I'm saying in life, okay? Yeah. Glorp Shake. Well, that's a shame. Glorp Rave. I had the dislike button to counter his like smile. What the fuck? Why would you do this? How dare you, Bleep Bloop? Just put a second image in art. Much better than the first. Feel free to use that for stream schedule background image. Let me check. Hold on. I'll check it out. I saw the first one with the snowboarding, right? This first one was cool. Gotcha. Nice. I like the snow. What do you call it? Like a. What the hell do you call the snow hats? Is it just a snow hat? What do you call like a beanie almost? It's not a ski mask because it doesn't have the eye holes, but I like it. I like how it has the ear holes in it. Very cool. I'm just worried about my mother and father. Yeah, that would be extremely stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. Here, let me give you a hug. All right, here, you ready? You ready? There you go. There's a hug. Hopefully it helps. What little it helps, I wish you the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I can't imagine, if something's going wrong with both your mother and father, that has to be quite stressful. Now, guess who has to spend a couple hours or so to straighten up his room again after he messed it up trying to find the same shirt? Bleep Bloop? Did he do this? Deus laugh. A beanie? Oh, is it just a beanie? Okay, fine. I like the beanie with the cat ear holes. Can you have a hug? Oh, I did it before you even said so. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah. Why are you wearing a ski mask when you're not skiing? But I am well, Snowboarding. Snowboarding is... You still wear one for snowboarding? Most doctors and engineers don't ski either. True. Here, I'll show you the images. I'll bring them up on stream real quick. Hang on. Just to show them off, I guess. Let's see. Well, one seems to be zoomed in a lot more. Either way, okay. Nano Banana. God damn it. Nano Banana. Why did they name it a fucking tongue twister? Nano Banana Pro. Apparently did a much better job. Nano Banano. Smug. Why are you so smug? I'm really so glad that I found you, Neko. Thank you. Why was I the suspect husband? What suspect for what? I don't know. Just cause it was funny. Let me quote SpongeBob in peace front. What was the SpongeBob quote? Cleaning your room? I don't get it. I don't appear in the chat with VPN on, it seems. My first message was getting old, then push-ups taking longer. Oh, wait, you don't? Wait, let me check. Okay. You were on Twitch the whole time? Let me just double check something. Because, yeah, you're not appearing in the Twitch chat. I guess Twitch, that might be a Twitch filter. I see. Okay. Well, yeah, apparently. I mean, to be fair, the push-ups made me feel a little weird. Like, I felt a little queasy or something. So I did kind of lie down for a second. I did take a little longer because I was like, okay, now I made myself feel a little sick. Granted, okay, look, it could also be the... Look, it's going to sound really stupid when I put it all together. But it could have been the exercise. It could have been the fact that I've already had 2 shots of alcohol. It could have been the fact that I had an ice cream Snickers before that too. It could have been a lot of things, okay? There's a lot of different reasons why I might have felt a little queasy for a second. But regardless, I took a moment and I'm feeling a little better now. Let's see. Was a ghost for a minute. Could have said anything. It's true. You are a beautiful person, Neko, no matter what. Thank you. True. It sounds a little conceited to be like, true, I am beautiful. UK homo stuff, no worries. Okay, no worries, yeah. No worries. The ski mask quote, fake SpongeBob fan, everybody hiss. No, okay, I'm only a fan of the good SpongeBobs. Oh shit, 2 shots, you gotta catch up? True. Good shit, man. W push-ups, thank you. I'm kind of like, I can't seem to get above, like, my maximum push-ups in one go has been, like, it's been maxed out, it's topped out at, like, 55. But I do more sets. Right now, when I'm increasing, I'm increasing more sets. I can't seem to do, like, I don't know. I gotta work on trying to do more at once, but, like, I did 55, then I was able to do 30, then after that, I was able to do 25, and then I had to stop. And that's where I'm at right now. Oh shit, 2 shots. Oh yeah, good shit, man. W push-ups. I spent the whole weekend drinking with the boys, almost non-stop. Based? Yeah, hopefully you had a good weekend. Did you catch up on yesterday's stream? It's okay if you didn't, but I'm just curious. You ate some ice cream, went to the bed, and woke up realizing you threw up in your mouth so you can relate? What the fuck? That's awful. Hopefully, you gotta be careful with that, I fan. Like, throwing up in your sleep can be life-threatening if you're, like, lying on your back, so... If you've ever been, if you're ever feeling queasy or you're in a situation where you might vomit, don't lay on your back. I'm just, giving you a word of caution is all. That's legit. Yeah, that's legit dangerous if you aren't. Yeah, okay, you were saying it already. I didn't even look down. All right, yeah, you got me. Front's got it. The ski mask quote is from SpongeBob Fun, from the good fun, but I know you're a fake SpongeBob fan. I'm fake SpongeBob fan, fake weeb. Fake, what's the other one? Oh, fake WWE fan, apparently. So, fake wrestling fan, fake SpongeBob fan, fake weeb. Is there anything I'm real at? Yeah, real annoying. Ha ha ha. I don't care if you give me anything or not for my birthday because the only I want for my birthday is to spend time, which I already get to do. True. Which yeah, I appreciate it. That's very humble of you. Endurance in arms, muscle training. True. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of working on now. It's like, I don't know. I guess I'm just doing whatever works. Like, strength training is obviously, like, you want to be able to, like, carry out, like, if I want to do pure strength, I would find a way to increase weight. Obviously, the way is not to get fatter. But, like, I would have to get, like, a weight to put on my back while I do push-ups to, like, increase the weight. If I want to do strength training. So, yeah, I'm kind of doing endurance now. Yeah. Not really intentionally, but just kind of how it worked out. Oh, shit, interesting. Not fully. I rewatched the beginning of the Alexa Soto part while I was cleaning up the Airbnb in the morning. Most likely going to watch the rest while gardening tomorrow. Nice. Okay, that works out. I'm wondering if you took beta-alanine and beetroot juice, would it help you beat your PB? What's a PB? Previous best? Maybe. I hadn't considered. I don't know what alanine and beetroot is. Well, I can guess what beetroot juice is. Maybe. I don't know. Haven't tried it. What is it supposed to do? Does it give you, like, your electrolytes or something? I don't know. W, side sleeping. True. Increases endurance in studies, and in my experience, feels like you can do more. Oh, okay. A weight vest. Yeah, that's true. If I can get a weight vest, that might be the way to go. Neko fish based. Whenever I say Neko fish, it kind of sounds like I'm saying neck go fish. You know, like go fish. Got any 8s? Go fish. Neko fish. Nah, not my style. I guess I'll just be careful and not eating ice cream before I sleep. Bro. If we never hear from Ivan again, I'm just going to assume he slipped on his back. and ate too much ice cream. Wear a plate carrier while exercising. Train how you fight. True. I don't have a plate carrier, but I should probably buy one. You know, in case the apocalypse happens. Might be good to have some plates and a plate carrier. Neko is too goy slop coated to try vegetable like beetroot juice. True. Look, last time I had vegetable juice. Okay, I started that like it was an interesting story. I was just gonna say it was disgusting. Last time I had beetroot juice, get this, you wouldn't even believe it. I didn't like it. But it was like one time. It might have been partially the expectations. It might have been partially I bought V8 thinking it was like a fruit juice for some reason. You know, no shit, it starts with V, right? V8. Because I think at some point I had V8, like I think I had a trial. I think there was like a free sample or something. And it tasted good. So I'm like, yo, okay, I guess I like it. And it's healthy. Let me get the V8 juice. And I came home and I was like, all right, let me try some of this. And apparently the difference was the one I had tried before was the fruit version, and the one I drank at home, the one I bought, was the fucking vegetable version, and the vegetable one sucks. No, I need the sweet fruit one. Yeah, apparently I didn't know that there's a fruit V8. Beta-alanine gives the muscle a pump, and if it's taken in pre-workouts, decreases the lactate acid buildup. Ah, okay, interesting. Do they sell that in like little I guess like little drinks? How do they sell that? Or is it like a powder you gotta mix in or something? Carotene pathway or something, you forget? Carnitine, okay. Speaking of Alexa Soto and stuff to watch, Neko, are you aware of the bricks and minifig situation? Do you want to spend an hour or so watching the full video or someone explaining it and then in a fraction of time? Well, the problem is, I'm unfortunately too aware. I'm too well aware of the situation. Maybe if there's a new video, I can cover that, but I've been watching Harmful Opinions cover it, and he's watched everything, so, like, I'm already, like, too aware, so. If I'd watch it, it would just be, like, a rerun for me. Note the full video may be long. Yeah, I've already seen it, unfortunately. There's fruit, yep. Get level 4 ceramics. Level 3 steel breaks ribs when hit. Really? Ceramics don't? It has potential to spall and hit your neck with fragments. That sounds not good. Damn. Okay. Interesting to know. Modern ceramics are multi-hit rated too. Well, I'm not planning on being hit. And I'm also not planning on being hit multiple times, but just in case, right? I bet Neko doesn't even like tomato juice. What a loser. I don't like tomatoes, okay? Look, I don't like to... I posted... Let me find if I can find the tweet I had about this. This is like exactly me. Oh my god, I'm such a weeb. You can't do this to me. I'm such a weeb. But let me find the X post here about tomatoes, and this will explain exactly my feelings on tomatoes. All right, hold up. Okay, so let me just move all this stuff out of the way here. You can't see it, but boop. Here's how I feel about tomatoes, okay? See, believe it or not, no one says nothing. They don't say anything. That one person, that's me. I'm like, ugh, tomatoes. But then I'm like, yum pizza, yum pasta sauce. They should have more though. They should have more. It should be like, yum ketchup, yum pasta sauce, yum marinara sauce. Yum, what is it called? The tomato, is it just tomatoes? Okay, when you have like the tomato soup, is it, what do you mix with like a grilled cheese? You dip the grilled cheese in. Is that just tomato soup? Yum tomato soup? Usually in pre-workout like shots or powder? Okay, gotcha. Asman and Charlie are covering it up now, or not covering it up. Covering it now, so majority of the views will probably go to them. Yeah, true. I missed the boat on that one. If I had covered it early, it might have been something, you know? I need something to, like, get my finger on the pulse before other people start covering it. Granted, like I've seen on X. On X, if you're looking at premium, you got premium and premium plus or something, you know? The super premium version advertises something called, like, radar. Like, trend radar or some shit. That's, like, supposed to let you know what's trending, like, maybe before it even starts trending. I don't know. It might give you signs on what's early trending before anyone else. You know, there's like things like that I'm like, ooh, that sounds interesting. How do I get it? Obviously, it's apparently money. Can also get in pure form. I should also let you know it gives you tingles in your nerves throughout your whole body. Bruh, that doesn't sound good. Hand warming. So if you took it, take a little at first. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know that. Nobody ever plans on being hit. True. Peripheral nerve tingles. That sounds awful, though. That sounds scary. Wait a minute. Don't tell me you and Kairu both hate tomatoes. You're unsubbing. What the fuck? Wait, does Kairu not like tomatoes either? This is a cancelable. I gotta spell it out syllable by syllable. Cancelable opinion. I see. No tomato soup, Limbo Briggs. No, I like tomato soup. I like tomato soup. I like tomato sauce, like pasta sauce. I like marinara sauce. I like ketchup. But for some reason, I don't like tomatoes. I'm never letting go, not even for educational television. Ah! I see. Tomato bisque, is that what it's called? Faster than the speed of journos. Yeah, exactly. I watched Mama Akko and her lawyer friend cover the first video. I'm waiting for someone to watch the 42-minute in part 2. I see. It's fine. Tingles are not bad. They can be just a little itchy at times. Can even feel good. What the fuck? What's odd is that I don't really like I don't really like ketchup, tomato-based pasta sauces, marinara, but I love yeah, it's the opposite. You're the opposite. Yeah, I feel you, but opposite. True. Tomato yeah, bisque. Bisque. Alright, so these are the two, this is the first picture that was sent to me. This was, by Front Towards, I think, right? It's Neko, you know, about to go snowboarding, getting ready. This is the better one, though, I guess. The only thing I would say is it makes it look like Neko's a guy. Which is, I mean, it's alright, I guess, but it's a cool image, though. Doesn't this look like a dude? Kinda? It's like a dude with luscious lashes. Apparently, it made a response video to the police. He is such an anti-hero, and I subscribe. Based. Yeah, it's his name is Reckless Ben, right? And he and the response video was from the American Fork Police Department. A fresh homegrown heirloom tomato is easily the best tasting raw fruit. I don't want to eat raw, bruh. The only raw fruit I would eat is a banana or an apple or a grape or watermelon or well, a lot of them apparently. I said only like there was only one. Yeah. I love him. He can do no wrong. I see. Yeah, Neko isn't. Yeah, what the fuck? Neko isn't a guy. What the fuck? Jackets covering what little breasts there are in the first place. True. Well, haven't you learned from the anime chicks? The anime chicks, no matter how cold it is, will show a little cleavage, right? Strawberries, blueberries, and shit. Yeah, true, true. All good. Neko is gay. No, that's not true. Welcome, some guys here now. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. A hoe never gets cold. True. See facts. Facts and logic. This one's good though. Like it's got a very determined look. Yeah. Anyway, what to do? Next time I'll specify in the prompt the jacket should be a crop top. Well, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. I still have plan. There's like a bunch of stuff I want to do, and then when I have time to do it, like I never have time to do it. My excuse is always I don't have time. But then when it's the weekend and I have time to do it, I'm just like I don't want to do anything. It's my break day. I don't want to do anything. So like I got a bunch of stuff I want to do with the channel, but there's never time to do it because when I have time, I don't feel like doing it. Honestly, obviously, I just got to quit my job and focus entirely on the channel because that's smart. Next time, oh wait, I read that already. All right, where's Karu at? Karu's got no excuse. Karu didn't even stream like fucking. Yesterday was what, like 9.5 hours. Today it was like 6. I don't know, bruh. Weakling. I say as someone who only streams like 4 hours max. Life as extreme as you want to make it. True. You're not the only one, Neko. Many of us do that. Like in my experience, if I go for a walk, I'm thinking about things I should do when I get home, but just don't bother. Yeah, it sucks. Like I have my Neko to-do list. I have all these good ideas. I have these AI songs I made about the Neko channel. I have like ideas like Neko News at Night. I have like, I don't know. I just got to put it together. It's too much work. I got editing. I still probably will hire an editor. It's no offense to you, IFN. At least I was thinking about it. I mean, you're already aware I was thinking about it. Quitting a stable job to become a glorified OnlyFans streamer. Good. Yeah. I know. It's clearly not smart. Stalling. What am I stalling? Never stop trying though. True. Land on your bottom, no, land on your other bottom. Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else? Not until 4 p.m. Is this another SpongeBob quote? Balls. What up, Tank? Balls. It sounds like it's a quote from the Balls. What up, Taint? It's like, quote, what up, Taint? And then it's like dash from Balls. Balls. Lift up your chin. No, the other one, you fat fuck. Damn. Rude. So guys, you guys gotta help me. What's gonna go viral soon? Tell me what's gonna go viral soon so I can cover it before anyone else does. I'm depending on you guys, okay? I guess the current topic is like gaming stuff. Like they had the Sony State of Play very recently. Literally, it was like earlier today. Like right now, if I look at like right now what's like trending in like my sphere of things I'm paying attention to. You have VTubers / people on the right basically saying it's Men's Health Awareness Month as like a replacement, because like they don't want to call it Pride Month. They're saying fuck Pride Month. No, it's not Pride Month, it's Men's Health Awareness Month. So you have that going on. You have the bricks and minifigs drama thing going on. You have the Kool-Aid pineapple spheres, that's another thing going on. You have the State of Play came out, that happened today, and they're talking about like they announced a new God of War game, but this time you don't play as Kratos, the God of War, presumably. You play as his wife. So that's the big thing. They're like, wow, who asked for this? What is this? And I guess that's it. I think that's all that's really happening. Oh, the last thing that's happening is they released the body cam footage of, what's his name, Henry Nowick, that UK kid, UK student who was stabbed by a Sikh, and the police like fucking handcuffed him while he's bleeding out, and he died. Rather than trying to immediately like help him, they were like, oh, this guy's a racist, let's handcuff him. And then he bled out to death. And yeah, so that was the other thing. And that's all that's happening. As far as I know, that's all that's happening. Like, tangentially related is the Iran stuff, but there's no news on that front. There's no news, so... Yo, what up, Kairu? Welcome, welcome. State of Play is pretty garbo. Only thing anybody's talking about was the God of Laundry. That's a good one. Nice. What's trending? Diabetes apple? Pineapple? True. Sony will never make a Killzone 5. I'm surprised they even made a Killzone 4. But yeah, it's true. They need to reboot Killzone. They need to do a new... because the problem with Killzone, partially, beyond the fact that it kind of feels a little generic, is the fact that there are like so many entries in, nobody wants to get involved. Like, no one wants to get into like a series at 5, you know? They need to do like just Killzone. Just call it just Killzone. Or I don't know, just have something. Killzone with a subtitle. But like, they need to reboot the series. And the bad guys still need to be cool. Like, the bad guys still need to be cool. Maybe even make you play as a Hellgas. Maybe make a new one, a reboot, and make it from the perspective of the Hellgast. That would be pretty badass. That would probably sell. So admitting that men are gay? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Because it's Pride Month? Maybe. I mean, there are, in fact, some gay men. Games, politics, war situations, VTubers, either that or just an interesting topic in general? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. The Killzone PS4 game sucked? Damn. Did it? Which one was the PS4 one? Was that 3? I saw that fucking... Oh no, Killzone 3 was on PS3, right? Am I mistaken? It's fucking lame, yeah. You should talk about how Futa isn't LGBT and is actually straight. What? No. No, there is like a meme I've seen where they say like if I look this up, I don't really want to be looking up Futa shit, but like there's like a 4chan meme about Futa isn't gay, right? I'll look it up. Oh, okay, immediately found it. Very fast. Is this even the right one? I don't know, I'll just read it. Here, for you, Cairo, this will be, it's important for you. It's on Reddit right now, but Reddit stole it from 4chan. Freya, his wife, is she? Oh, is it Freya? Oh, maybe it's not Freya. I thought it was some woman that's related. Maybe it's his ex-wife. I don't know. Who is, let's see, God of War Laundry. What's the new one called? Lafay? God of War Lafay? Lafay the Just, or Faye for short, was a frost giant from Jotunheim, the second wife of Kratos and the mother of Atreus. So, yeah. Killzone 3 was shaky at best. I see. Stay at home, mom of war. Damn. Killzone peaked at 2? Maybe. I could believe that. Sikhs trying to defend having knives in public because of more religion. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's like UK is so like bent over backwards. Oh, you can't even have a spoon. You can't even have a fucking spoon. We're gonna stop you and frisk you. Oh, you have spoons? Straight to jail. But then like, oh, you're a special cast of brown person? Alright, carry your sword. You full on get a sword, go on, it's fine. We won't take your sword from you. But you over there with a spoon, get the fuck out of here. Arrest that man, he's holding a spoon. It is pathetic. The only upside to the stabbing is that he was probably going to die regardless of what the cops did. I mean, if you can call it, yeah, quote upside. Okay, yeah. The only thing I care about when it comes to Pride Month, and that's funny, actually, did you see the police tried to argue that? I think the police, or someone defending the police, basically was saying, like, they were defending the police's actions by saying, like, well, no matter what they did, he was going to die anyway. His wounds were too bad. Like, his wounds were too much that it didn't matter. But it's like, okay, if he was so wounded that he was going to die on the spot, why didn't you flip him over and fucking, like, arrest? Like, why were you like, you're under arrest? And then handcuff him. You mean you arrived to a scene with someone who's about to die, and you're like, you angrily tell them they're under arrest while you handcuff them? And you think that's the right way to do it? The only thing I care about when it comes to Pride Month, if puss? What are you trying to say? I don't care about the movements. Trans rights, none of that. Just puss. Just being straight up dead honest, oversharing. Okay, I guess it is puss. Alright. Yo, Timmy. Yo, what up, Timmy from the raid? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. The Henry Repeating Arms lever action rifle chambered in 4570 government is essential into practicing my religion. Based. I was gonna say, yeah. What if we, as an American, if I go to UK, where's my ceremonial like Glock or something? You know, I gotta have my ceremonial Glock. It's part of my religion as an American. The musician for the Killzone series prattled on about Killzone not being able to be made today for modern audiences. Really? Was this on like? Was this on Twitter or something? On YouTube? The Fitness Gram Pacer test. What? We will you known me, we've been friends for how long, stop being surprised, like come out saying this outlandish shit. What? Freya was the baby mama of the dude he beat the shit out of? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Sorry, I forgot to say your name is bleep bloop. Damn, text-to-speech fucking me up. I just don't understand what you're trying to say. Sweet Baby Inc. was involved with God of War, I heard, so I never got it. Yeah, I believe that, 100%. I just realized my description is garbage, considering Kratos was beating the shit out of... That is true. He was beating the shit out of literally everyone. You mean that deer? What, did he beat a deer? Or did he just shoot an arrow at a deer? More like God of Boar, when the pro tech spends 20 minutes yapping with no point to what she's saying. True. 6-7s. Lots of 6-7s. Eurocooks understand firearms as well. Neko understands, as well as Neko understands accents. What do you mean? Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. What accent do I not understand? Okay. Huh? Like you're right, but you shouldn't know that. I don't think I've ever demonstrated an inability to understand accents, have I? Baby mama also should have just been mom, because what I said would indicate, yeah, baby daddy, like, makes a little bit more sense. Just because it's like, you might have a hard time finding the baby's daddy, but like, I don't know. Well, no, I guess then dad, you don't need baby, I guess, at all then. Mama and daddy are presumably enough words. Dude, he beat the shit out of, was his own son, which isn't the case. Oh, I see. It would indicate that. Yeah, good. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Wait, no, I asked you. You were like, good. I'm like, how are you? Good. How are you? Good. How are you? Good. We're going to cycle it. Become cyclical. Too bad, I guess I've fired firearms before. I don't familiarize myself with them enough. Only through video games. It's hardly something I would take pride in and look down on others for. What, guns? As an African American, carrying a Draco is part of my religion. What's a Draco? You carry a Draco Malfoy with you? The Sikhs should have been arrested for murder. Usually Sikhs are known for having a reasonable temperament. I'm curious what the fuck happened here. Maybe there are bad Sikhs. I mean, for sure there are. Sikhs are human, right? And I think they were in fact charged with murder. They did get charged with murder. At least the one guy did. I don't know what happened to the other guy. More so because they got charged appropriately, more so it's the anger is surrounding the fact that Sikhs even have these weapons. And also the fact that the police's response was like insane. Fired a few shotguns and R700 Remingtons, 22s and other stuff. Gotcha. What kinds of games do you play? Various. I don't know. It depends. Sometimes I do demos. Sometimes I do peak, like collab, friend slap games. Other times I've been playing old PlayStation 1 demos. Other times I've been playing Noida. When you saw me, I was playing Noida the other day. I've also played Yakuza series. A lot of the Yakuza series. I played Deus Ex not too long ago. I played Oni. I don't know. A lot of retro stuff too, so. Jedi Outcast. Lego Star Wars. Kind of all over the place, really. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Kyra knows ball. Real? You haven't gotten a single accent correct ever? What do you mean? Okay, name one. Like, you mean me trying to fake an accent, or you mean me recognizing an accent? I neither recognize them or portraying them on a short... Oh, okay. Immediately answered. On a shorter related topic, can I have your opinion on Bonnie Blue? What do you... Okay. Ifan, I'm going to give you a question. What do you think my opinion on that situation is? Because I've covered Bonnie and Blue before. Hi, my name is Bitsy. Hi, my name is Ned. Nice to meet you, Ned. My name is Bitsy. Yeah, true. Based Adventurous reference. Accents between the UK, Australia, Scotland. Some people aren't familiar enough to discern, but the real challenge is between the Spanish accents, Mexican, and countries or countries between Europe in general. True. Yeah, you're right. I do suck at that. Well, I guess was it Front saying I sucked at that? Yeah. Draco's an AK-47 pistol. Based. Why you hee-heeing? Timmy, why you hee-heeing? Has a short barrel, no stock. Gotcha. Husbands. Yep. Which Bonnie Blue situation? She's had like 2,000 between her legs. True. He just said Scotland. Not Scotland. What? Scotland? Scotland versus Scotland? I said Scotland. Now I'm being gaslit. Stereotype is Arabs, no bombs. Americans, no guns. Irish, no I was going to say catacombs. Car bombs and alcohol. Euro knows nothing. Are the Irish not European? That's funny. We know potatoes. True. True. Leaflet, yes. Based. Thank you for the snowfall effect. Bleep bloop. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Based. Base. Cool. Very cool. Just gonna keep repeating myself to fill time. South is economically. What? You did have that one little oopsie though. The little oopsie doopsie. What happened? People in the British Isles don't consider themselves European. Is that true? I guess they're on their own island. I guess they consider themselves special, right? They have their own little like united area, and then they have the whole EU. I guess they view European to mean people on the continent. I guess I can kind of understand it. I never really thought of them as not European though. You need to carry my religious hockey stick everywhere. True. Britain is distinct from them. Yes, currency as well. I guess. But they were part of the EU for so long. That's the weird part. Either way, okay. So here is Kairu's post. Kairu definitely wrote this. I'm blaming Kairu for this. Alright. Listen up, you retards, because I'm about to enlighten all your weak minds. Futanaris are straight, just like pegging is straight. Why? Let's begin to look at what a Futanari is. Futas are essentially biological women, 100% female, who for one reason or another have cocks. Oftentimes perfect, pristine cocks or huge inhuman ones. Futas came up as a way for doujin artists to pair up female characters and have them be responsive during sex. A strap-on may please your partner, but doesn't do anything for the one pegging. In other words, futas are a fantasy about women being able to penetrate while also feeling it. Now, why are they straight? Well, implying we are talking about futa on male, that would be straight because sexuality is very clear-cut in these aspects. When a man has sex with a woman, they're having heterosexual sex. There's no room for interpretation here. Whatever you believe or think a man should do during sex is irrelevant. If you have sex with a woman, you are engaging in straight sex. If you actively chase after more straight sex, you are indeed a straight man. And since we established before futas need by definition to be biological women... Oh, okay. I guess that's where the sentence ends. Also, you can try to use real-life equivalents, quote-unquote, to futas in order to prove they are gay, because such thing doesn't exist. Oh, you can't try to do that, because it doesn't exist. Futas have exaggerated dicks, often inhumanely huge and extremely smooth and perfect. This guy sounds really gay. Also, well, okay, I can't say that word. Trans people in real life are men, so they can't be futas by definition. So yes, futas are straight because the fantasy relies on the involvement of real women, something straight. And if you want to argue with that the objective definition of straight sex is wrong, and that sexuality is more about behavior, then I'll assume you are a trans person, since that's quite literally the arguments they employ to justify their mental illness. Wow. Actually, this isn't even the post I was thinking of. There was a post I remember that autistically went down percent. There was like percents gay. They're like, male on female sodomy is homosexual. I would agree to that. Britain is distinct. At least they are white for now. Yeah, racially they're European. Culturally they are distinct, I guess. On a short related topic, can I have your? I have fan. I literally responded to that. I literally asked you a question. I said, "What do you think my opinion on that topic is?" I'm imagining this rant while with the meme of the guy talking at the disinterested girl at the sporting event. That'd be funny. I miss when 4chan was just slurs and mysteries and trolling. Yeah, good times. Good times. Wait, let me look up percent gay. No. Meme. 4chan. Calculating the least gay porn. Is this it? View not safe for work content, and it's just text. No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. Oh, wait, okay. Alright, so it says, alright. Actually, futa can be less gay than straight porn. You see, straight porn has one guy and one girl. Because you're fapping to something with one guy in it, that's 50% gay. If you watch futa fuck a girl, that's one girl and a half girl. Thus, you're only 25% gay. You can make it 0% gay with two girls, but the problem is that makes them lesbian, which wraps around to being 100% gay. Sorry, I didn't really know what your opinion is. That's why I didn't really hear what you said. What? Why I wanted to get 2 cents. Well, okay, you're like, okay, massive slut who has like a 2,000 men railer, right? She's like, I'm gonna have a train run on me, and she tries to get attention by being a slut. What do you think I'm gonna? You think I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's based, yay? No, fuck that, gross, disgusting, degenerate, awful, disgusting, awful. I think the percent symbol is an operator in Google searches, but I forget what it does. Oh, well, I just searched the word percent, so, but yeah, probably. It might be like an empty spot, that like a wildcard spot, or like fill that text with anything, or it might be, I don't know, could be like fill the rest of this text with anything. I don't know. I give no fucks about people's with fetish philosophies. Go rub one out and don't try and fool me. True. Real. No, that's what I want, your opinion on it. And then she's about to have a child. Apparently she wants to turn her baby shower into a golden shower. Yeah, you don't you think that's kind of fucked up? What is, like, you don't have an opinion on that? I'm gonna go because I don't feel good. Have a beautiful day. Sorry for not staying longer, and love you, Neko. Thank you very much for staying as long as you did, Tailgater. That's okay. You can go enjoy the rest of your day. It sounds like I'm giving you permission. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for staying as long as you did, and platonic love to you, Tailgater. Good one. Should be an acid shower. Damn. Damn, got him. We talked about this. You're supposed to say the boilerplate take on Bonnie Blue so IFN can stroke his confirmation bias. True. Yeah, see, Cairo, even though I was giving you the same advice, even though I was telling you, look, people want you to say the line. They're like, oh, okay, I want to go to right-wing source and hear the line. I want to hear the line. I was telling you this, like, you just gotta, like, just do it, you know? If you want the views, like, the most basic bitch takes, you'll say, like, if you say, like, if you go, Jews are bad, just go on Twitter and you go, Jews are bad, you'd probably get, like, 100K likes. And it's not like, I don't know. It's just basic bitch shit now. You go like, hey, illegal immigration sucks. But they want to hear that. They want to hear that. They come to you every day for you to say the same thing over and over again. You become a line, like a line giver, a line whatever, a fucking line monkey. They want you to be like a stuffed animal or a doll where they can like pull your string and you say the line. But if you want to get popular, you got to get used to doing it, unfortunately. And I also, despite me saying this, despite me giving the advice, I don't follow my own advice very well, I guess. Because I'm also like, oh, I don't want to do the obvious. Giving you a goodbye hug to the screen. All right, here you go. Goodbye. See ya. Enjoy the rest of your night. Listen, I know the world is shifting to be more pro-life than anything, but if there was a good argument to be where not every woman needs to be a mother, she is a perfect example. Demonic bitch. True. I mean, the thing is, the baby didn't do anything. It's like, she's not, like, I don't know. I think, like, immediately she should not have the baby. As in, like, it should not be hers to raise. Because, like, she is clearly not a good mother. Child Protective Services should immediately take that baby from her. Yeah, adoption does exist. If you said the take, you'd have like 50 viewers by now. I guess. It's true. Talk to you tomorrow. Tailgater. Have a good one. The trash taste situation is pathetic. Whoa. Alright, well, okay. The situation is situational. Racist art? Korean artists made Twitter cops lose their minds. Whoa. This doesn't even look human. Day 4. How many days did she do? Men's Health Awareness Month, Day 4. With Celestium. Oh, that's a scheduled thing. Bro, how do I get in on this? You know, I have Super Battle Golf. I am, in fact, a man. Just chatting. Bro, am I missing something? How do I get involved in that? Not just adoption, full operation to feed the child and put it in as 100 feet away from her as possible, plus an investigation to put her in prison for life? Maybe. Every time Neko repeats a take I agree with, I open another tab with a stream. What, really? Based? Did you know Leaflet is really cool, and I follow her on X and Twitch, and you know, the unfolding situation is occurring. True. That is also true. You just told me Neko isn't a man? No, I'm a man. I am a man. Neko is but a vessel, aka a woman. Got up. No. Anyway. Yeah. Steven Crowder stuns leftist students in his most viral debate ever. Gross. I think you did too good at Balagolf last time. You think so? You were the one in like first place every time. It was you and me kept switching between like first and second for the most part. Neko is a Foyd with a voice changer, apparently. Presumably. One day I'll add the redeem that lets you turn off my voice changer. It's on the list. It's on the list. You know, I'll get to it at some point. Wait, we never watched Leaflet's. Oh. I'm like, I look at the thumbnail, I'm like, how to find a wife with Leaflet. I'm like, that sounds like an interesting video. Let me watch it. And I'm like, why didn't we watch this last time? I remember we were going to watch it last time. And I hovered it and I see this prick. This bundle of sticks. And I'm like, oh, that's right. All these damn women with voice changers trying to colonize women's spaces like streaming and video games. Wait, what? These women with voice changers trying to colonize. Oh, I get you. I get you. I'm slow. It's okay. What? It's -110. You don't wait. Do you like Malcolm? You like this guy or no? You like Leaflet, but you like this guy? Are you saying because I didn't watch the video? How am I gonna let you know when I post a video while you're on your trip? Good question. It's good. I don't know. How will you let me know? I mean, yeah, I don't really have a good answer for that. Can you DM people on YouTube or did they get rid of DMs? What is it you dislike about Malcolm? Have you heard some of his ideas or what is it? There was a while back. I think it was I don't remember if I was about to raid Leaflet or what. I think I did raid Leaflet. I raided Leaflet. And because I raided her, I stuck around after my stream for a while to like watch it. And she had Malcolm on at the time. And I was listening to what he was saying. And he claims to be Christian, but he's attacking Christians. He claims like, I don't know. It was this whole thing where he's like, I'm Christian, but don't you think all Christians are kind of dumb? And then he's like, also, isn't Israel our best ally? Also, don't you think Europe is our enemy? Also, I think 2016 Trump was really like the awful one, and I think modern Trump is the best one. And also, we need to kill Iran. And also, and it was just that over. It was like bad take after bad take after bad take over and over again. And him being all like laughing and smug and be like, I'm so like, I'm saying the quiet part out loud. Oh my God. Can you believe it? I'm so outrageous. And I'm like, dear God, I can't stand this guy. And the problem I had with Leaflet was just like nodding. Like, I don't know how much of it Leaflet agreed with. Maybe she was just being, if I'm going to be generous, I think maybe she was being a good host. But she has him on repeatedly though. So take that, take it with however you want, I guess. But she was just kind of like, she wasn't adding a lot, but she was just kind of like nodding and saying, haha, yeah, you go. Yeah, you tell him. But yeah, you have no opinion on the guy? Yeah. Well, him and his, I don't know if it's his wife, but he does a podcast or a visual why do they call it a podcast anymore when it's visual now? He does a fucking YouTube show with a girl who I don't know if it's his wife or not. It might be. They're both Jewish, and they both kind of give their takes on random politics. Basecamp. It was called Basecamp. You watched 1 minute of Basecamp and decide you hate them. Yeah. And that's another reason why Based has lost meaning. You remember when I was looking at that Leaflet post on Twitter, and she's like, what does Based even mean? In response to fucking Pippa. Pippa's like, guys, can you stop attacking the e-whore? Can you stop attacking 2025's greatest e-whore, says Fansley. Can you please stop attacking her? And then Leaflet's like, what does based even mean? And I'm like, are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious? This is so Jewish. What does the term even mean? What does it mean to be cool? What do you think? You haven't watched his channel, but I enjoy his long talks with Leaf. His website, rfab.ai, is really neat. rfab.ai. What is that? Let me look it up. Hold on. I feel like I've seen you mention that really, like, literally not too long ago. Like, maybe even the same day. Log in to get started. Reality Fabricator. So you can build... Oh, I guess I can show you. I don't know why I'm hiding the screen. So you got AI VTuber Studio. Create an AI-powered VTuber avatars with automatic face decomposition. Is that right? Do you want composition or decomposition? Decomposition sounds scary. I don't want my face to decompose. And live 2D rigging. It sounds interesting. Whoa. Not safe for work adventures. Access mature content and adventures for adult audiences only. You watched 1 minute and decided to hate them based. Alright, yeah, okay, no worries. Just thought it was bad taste in your mouth from his voice and face. No, I mean, I could get past it. Like, my phone's going off. Like, I could have gotten past it. I think more so it's just like, I don't know. His face and his voice do come off as a smarmy nerd. But I could have got past it if I'd agreed with him. But it's just like every take he gave, I just disagreed with him time after time. Each one that came out of his mouth. Book for its cover thing, yeah. I didn't even get to hear the takes. You didn't? Oh, I was thinking, like, back in the day, I was gonna... I guess there's still time for me to do it. I don't know where Leaflet's VOD is. Maybe I can't do it because I don't know where Leaflet's VOD is. Maybe it's gone, but... I was thinking about just taking that stream and cutting together all the ridiculous shit he said. Because, like, I still remember it all pretty vividly. I'm like, I can just cut together all the stuff he said. I haven't looked too much into them. Saw them a while ago. Never paid attention. Gotcha. Pretty sure his take is Israel is definitely doing some retarded shit, but Iran and Europe are far more retarded. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, it sounds like presumably you've watched more of his stuff than me, but at least on that stream, that was not the sense I was getting. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm lying. I know more than you think. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Why are you lying at me? Not very based of you. Wait, what? Based on who? Banned a man for lying? True. It's called We Do a Little Hasbara? Yeah, exactly. I wanted to try that site out. Based Samsung alarm sound. Thank you. Shut up. You could hear that? I was surprised it wasn't like whether I wasn't sure if it was gonna play over the like noise gate. Smarmy, you haven't heard that in a while, yeah. I don't know, it just seemed perfect. I couldn't think of a better word. It just seemed to fit. I can let you know by you posting a video when you say happy birthday to me. True. If I post something, we'll see. Maybe. Well, you could also, to be fair, you could also if you leave a comment in any video, I'll see it. If you put a comment in any of the YouTube videos, I'll see a thing saying you commented. It wasn't his voice. The video formatting was so bad. They were just yapping about something with no context. I had no idea what they were talking about because they abruptly started the video in the middle of what they were saying. I see. And this was the Basecamp or whatever. Basecamp podcast. The website gives you tokens and lets you try out all the latest AI models without independent subscriptions. The model creator is very new, but incredibly high-tech for how cheap it is. The pics I made earlier were through the image generator. I was able to use 2 entirely different top-shelf AI models without having to pay. Interesting. What were the models? You said Nano Banana was one of them, right? Nano Banana Pro was one. What was the other one? Yeah, I see. Okay. They had a context. You just didn't know what it was, I guess. Panda Man, I'm guessing, is actually secretly a fan of Basecamp, and he wanted to get my opinion before he revealed that he's in fact a fan. GPT. Oh, you did say GPT Image 2. Okay. Is that the latest? I feel like GPT might be on a newer one. I don't know. I don't give a shit about them, Neko, for real. Alright, fair enough. I'm just guessing at stuff. Super Search. Historic chat. AI agents create self-running AI personalities that think, learn, and interact autonomously. Narrative. I mean, a lot of these seem to be promising a lot. Like, I feel like because of how much I know about AI, these seem to be promising. Like, these are awfully lofty promises that I have a feeling they're not gonna quite meet. I'm curious about the AI VTuber Studio, though. I'm very curious about that. Let me click on it. Whoa. Oh. I don't want to sign in, though. Wait, can you... Wait, Front, you're already in this website, right? Can you click on that and tell me what it's like? Can you just give me a screenshot of what the inside looks like? I just want to see when I click that button, what does it show you? Not safe for work adventures anime. What? What are you? Did that perk up your interest, Bleep Bloop? I could not give a shit. How do you know which random video I clicked on? Basecamp, I thought you meant the live stream with Malcolm. No, yeah. He was talking about the Basecamp podcast. Or she was. Either way, I love you, Neko, and always will, because you are my favorite streamer in the whole wide world. I still promise you to paint my race car your favorite colors. Based. Very cool. Look forward to it. Thank you. Platonic love to you. You gotta make an account, but it's free? Yeah, but then I gotta make an account, though. You know how long that takes? There ought to be context to a video. Yeah, there should be, you would think. I don't know. 1 second. That's too long. Temp email? I could, but... Well, I just want to give me the screenshot of what the inside looks like so I know whether or not it's worth me making a... Like, you could... Okay, you know how long it takes to send a screenshot? 2 seconds, maybe, but still. I'm asking you to take twice as long as it might take me, but I'm slow, so it might take me even longer. You never know. What your favorite colors again? Because I forgot. It's the colors on your screen right now. I like a dark kind of like blood red color. I like well, I guess that's it. That's my favorite color. Like a deep, not quite maroon. I guess I don't know. Maybe maroon. Well, it's like a deep blood red. I like that color. Send a soldier in. Make someone make an account. Exactly. Oh, you sent it in Neko chat? Oh, let me take a look then. Let's see. Token. Damn, you got a lot of tokens. I'll just pull it up. Hold on. I'll pull it up on stream. If that's, I assume that's okay. Bruh. Okay, so we've got images and video. We've got 3D models alpha. So I'm assuming 3D is kind of questionable at the moment. VTuber avatar, text description upload. I guess you can do anime, chibi, semi-real, cartoon, pixel art, traits. But so does this create something you can throw into Live 2D? I guess? Is that the intent? Interesting. That sounds potentially really cool for 25k. How quickly do your tokens come back? Or do you got to pay for more? Like burgundy? Maybe. Let me look up what burgundy looks like. Hold on. Burgundy's a little too purple. Hang on, like, cause like this is what I'm seeing when I see. I mean, okay, look, I'm not the best judge of color. Obviously, we saw the color test, right? Like, the burgundy's a little too purple, I think. Leaflet used it in one of her talks with Malcolm when he first made it. Apparently, if you go deep, you get a lot of options. Did she ever go all the way with one of the live 2D options? Because I would watch that if she did. I love that word smarmy. I'm going to remember that. Based. Yeah, use it. It's a good one. Forgets. Will it be okay with you if I add white? Yeah, you can add white, black, and red. Those are like those 3 colors I think are cool together. She made her Quanglet avatar in about 20 or 30. What the hell's a Quanglet? Hold on. Quanglet. I know it's Quango, but like a manlet maybe? But what do you mean she made that? Because I thought that was from something else. I could have sworn that's the twin tail model. When she was using that green-haired avatar, when she was doing a debate with who was that? Celestium. I could have sworn she was using the Twin Tails Live 2D model that's like a generic model that everyone can buy and then like alter. She recreated. Oh, do you have do you know which stream, or do you have a link, or maybe like which one I can go to see the one she remade? You get 150 as sign up and 50k per day. You have to claim them though. Oh, okay. Sanguine? Oh, that's a good idea. Let me check. Sanguine. Looks a little too light. Needs to be a little darker. Although, how come sometimes different websites are giving me different colors for Sanguine? Why? Alright, I'm gonna do a search. Alright. Comparison of colors of red. What's a good one here? Bro, I need names on it though. Okay, here's one, I guess. So these are some colors. I don't know. I mean, like, okay. If we're using this, where is even? Oh, Sanguine's not even on here. Fuck. But like Burgundy's too purplish. It's not quite right. It's maybe a garnet or like a maroon, something like that. I don't know. Crimson, between like crimson and maroon, I guess, or something. If you make a community tab, I can post the race car there. True. $10 is 500k. That's a lot. A lot of tokens, I mean. The Quanglet in her selection stream, okay, was... okay, I gotcha. Her first Malcolm Talk is when she made that one. I don't know what timestamp. Recent Malcolm Talk last Friday. She tried a new one. Malcolm made it within first 10, 30 minutes. The model she tried in the recent talk wasn't Quanglet. It was a model Malcolm made for testing animated hair covering eyes. Let's see. You can most likely upload a reference image on Neko and it will do most. That sounds really cool. I do kind of want to try that. What is it called? Hang on. It's called like rfab something. rfab.ai. I misspelled it. I'm gonna bookmark that so I can look at it later, I guess. Okay, what's another color? I've seen it suggested that maybe it's carmine. If you've heard of carmine, the color, it might be that color. Like, all right, like this color. Here, this color. This kind of red. Carmine.png. rfap.ai. Do not click that link. I'm a little bit afraid now. Hang on, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio, and then I will find what that link leads to. Okay, it goes nowhere. All right, fine. All right. I was a little bit worried there for a second. I was like, do I have to delete this message? Anyway. Virus speedrun? Yeah. You made it up? Gotcha. Let me look up garnet. Like the stone? Like this color. I love this color. Here we go. Like, although that's a little too... God damn it. How do I get one that's just like cool? Bruh. I don't know, I'm taking too long on this. I'm wasting too much time on this anyway, but for lack of a better one, I guess, this the one? Like, if you look at this, fuck, where'd it go? Here, I guess? It's so tiny, though. This picture's so tiny. But, okay, so, like this color, you know, this deep kind of red in, like, a garnet stone? I like that color. Anyway, I want to look for that Malcolm video. I want to look for where he uses the avatar, because that intrigues me. So, based, it's not on based, it's Leaflet's channel, right? Leaflet, sorry. Oh, also, did you take your 2 shots, front? I forgot I have a shot sitting next to me. Let me grab the run. All right. These are lives? Guess so. Reading hater comments? Have I ended up on there? Yo. I don't know if I've ever left like a hater comment though. I'm not sure if I've ever qualified as a hater. Just skip forward. It says everyone's a Nazi in this digital age. First Malcolm talk is on YouTube. Second one is still Twitch VOD only right now. Why do I feel like I just got a weird sense like deja vu? Like I've had this exact talk before. So weird. And we were talking about Malcolm the last time too. Like I feel like we've had the same conversation before. Are we cycling? Are we doing a fucking cycle here? Anyway, I'm gonna drink the shot. You got it? I almost feel like your comment specifically, I almost feel like you said that word for word almost. But I don't know. Ready? All right. I'm gonna drink this in 3, 2, 1, go. Bleh. Okay, let me get my chaser. Hold on. Okay. All better. Hello. I'm playing Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six Siege. I was gonna say Rainbow Siege. Rainbow Six. But I'll be lingering. Base. Thank you, Groypild, for lurking. Appreciate it. Rainbow Six sounds cool. I've never played it. I've never played Siege, certainly. It's only a big memory because it wasn't on stream. I broke into your house and whispered it into your ear while you were sleeping. Oh, okay. What the fuck? That's fine.
So like, there's a game. It's not really a game, but there's a thing. Like, I don't, you know, you don't care about me, so why should I care about you? And it where before is like linked to like where you're from geographically, right? Because things nowadays are becoming a lot more global. It's a lot easier to travel like to different places like than before. America was the place that was like, we're not going to worry about that, like where we're from. We have a cohesion around an idea, right? Which is like the founding of America, those ideas, right? From the founding fathers. And we don't even believe in that anymore. Like, well, I don't mean we, but I mean like America in general. People don't even agree on that anymore. So what even links anyone together anymore, right? Again,
now you're all caught up. Base 3 down. Wait, did you just drink? Did you drink? Did you just? I saw 3, and I was trying to say drink. Did you just drink 3 shots all at once? Bro. Damn. All right. I hope you're okay. Don't you know, become I fan and vomit in your sleep.
The whole idea of trying to
be careful.
Man, I don't know. I feel like the education just fucked everything up. Like, to be real, like when I was a kid, like.
But that's cool.
They can't even possibly process like how you could come to that conclusion.
How many different screens does she? She has this screen.
All wearing MAGA hats in the back of trucks, and they would.
Is this screen?
Hearing acting to go through, and then I don't have to freaking buy it. But it's a 300
Oh, okay. It's 2 screens. Well, 3 if you count the starting screen. 4 if you count the ending screen. Yeah. I only vomit when we're playing Peak. You want to play Peak? Did you vomit when you played Peak? Did you look down? Did you look like off a cliff edge? Alright, I don't know why I'm just sitting here listening to fucking AI music at 2 times speed. We gotta find the Malcolm part. What is it? Why is she showing like what's with the images on the left here? Favorable. Are these like backers? Or is this stream? Is this chat? I don't know. Anyway. The first time when I was trying to kill an old Johnny Walker bottle, drank too much. Gotcha. That's okay. It happens. Alright, you said something about Malcolm's stream, right? All of her lives on YouTube are from like months ago. Years ago. Maybe it's all on Twitch now. But then Twitch doesn't keep all the VODs, right? So like where the fuck are our old VODs? Is she live right now? Oh, she is live right now. Check Neko chat? Okay, I'll check it. Checking the cache. Oh, okay. Thank you. That was easy enough. 1330. Okay. Thanks. Okay, hold on. Wait, is this the video I saw and I just decided not to watch? It kind of looks like that video. It looks exactly like the video I saw and decided not to watch. The wonder I'm just like, nah, has Malcolm in it. Oh, yeah. Hold on. It kind of looks like, if you remember when I was looking down this list, right? It kind of looks like this one, right? It looks like it's this video that I decided not to watch because I saw Malcolm here. How to find a wife? Is it just make the wife? See, he does the arm thing? Well, kinda. And then you got him doing the arm thing? It is from the same stream, but not this conversation? Oh. Let's see.
Actually, here's a good topic. I think that would...
Anyway, okay.
Does it
So you
just
get an output from the program, then you have to open a program called Live 2D Cubism Editor,
Yeah.
Which is free to download. And we specifically built the program so the output it creates works as a free editor. So you just upload it to the free editor. Then in the free editor, you have to go to sorry.
how complicated is it from like
He seems like, and I can't
getting
tell.
it from our
Extremely easy.
Okay.
Extremely easy.
Like, Malcolm seems like he's often drunk. I don't know. I think, like, when I first saw him on Leaflet's stream, he seemed drunk. And now I'm seeing him and he seems drunk. And I can't tell if that's just how he is, or if he's, like, every time he goes on Leaflet's stream, if he drinks a bit. I'd believe either.
But it is 2 steps. You have to apply
For Leaf streams, he always drinks? Okay,
and
gotcha.
I'm just looking up, like, what's the exact button pathway to do that. Basically, all you have to do is open a window, click down, click a button, then click like load,
speed him up a bit.
and it does this thing, and then you can just immediately export it and drag it to any of the VTubing software you want.
I see. That's crazy.
So yeah,
That is wild, man.
That was
For the first one, he pretty much killed a whole 20 rack of beer. What the fuck? Wait, how long ago was the first one?
inspired by you for
It has his like his collaborations with Leaflet been a relatively recent phenomenon?
4 weeks ago, and
Dude,
now I have it.
it's gonna be insane. Like once people have here, I can show it. So by the way, this is 100% AI. So you did the AI, you put it into the free version, and then you hit a couple buttons, and then it's set after that.
Yeah, and then you got it. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll show you. And again, like remember, guys, this is like super preliminary stuff, right? Like this is
Yeah, the one I sent you was like our prototype when I was testing occlusion. So this one was one I created to test situations in which hair occluded the eyes. And so I was like, can I still make it work even when hair is occluding the eyes? And apparently yes. But yeah, and it's human, so we're not getting all of the fun physics and everything like that. So what you do is you upload it to the
It looks a tiny bit rough, but it's still impressive. That model's made with RFAB, yeah.
Live 2Dism QD editor. You go to the modeling tab.
Because like I can see a little bit of there's like a little bit of what do you call it, like aliasing happening, like in a game where there's aliasing, and what you usually turn on anti-aliasing for. I can see a little bit of rough around the edges, but it's still impressive for if it's entirely generated on AI.
Then in the modeling tab, you go to the texture tab, and then you go edit texture atlas, and that's the only thing you need to do. And after that, you just then go to edit file export for runtime, and you can get a file that works for people.
yeah. I mean, again, like it's for something that is easily accessible to people. Like it's pretty wild. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. I mean, putting together something like that for somebody on the system is only going to cost a few bucks.
That's insane. I'll go back now, but that's so crazy. And as you can see, like it's like it's obviously in preliminary stages, but like it's not terrible. You know what I mean? Like it's like this kind of reminds me of like old life.
Like Albie right now, any PNG tuber, Albie included, just do this, get yourself live 2D. Guess who got their 40-year-old friend to make a VTuber model for Drom? Leaflet? Malcolm? Also, as of the date of the stream, the model was 3 days old, not from the most recent version of the editor. I see. Okay. I mean, it's only going to improve, obviously, as time goes on. Shout out to my boy, my dog, my goat, Phantom GB. Wow, not me? All right, get out. Get out.
2D models, like when people are getting into the ring, but like again, like for people that are starting out, which is going to be like a lot of the people that are going to be wanting to use this.
Oh yeah. Or like you're in a D&D game and you want to appear as your character or something
exactly.
like
Like
that.
it becomes
for
accessible.
a trivial cost, you can make that a reality.
Yeah, which is amazing. And not only that, there are a lot of people that they want to be streamers, but then they want to be VTubers, and it's just so prohibitively expensive.
Model, people are confused. They're like, who the hell is this?
It's prohibitively expensive, right? For a lot of people that just want to get into get into it. So yeah, it's
one feature that I have with the new update as well, which you might find cool, is if you've created a model on our site now, you can just change outfits. Just be like, oh, I have a new idea for an outlet, and it loads up the new idea.
True.
It doesn't work with the body extender yet. That's something I have to do, which takes
Body
profile
extender.
pictures and then makes them full. But yeah. Anyway,
it's going to be really wild. It's like I said, I don't think people understand like how game changing this is going to be. And the funny thing is this disproportionately helps our side.
because the left won't use it, and better, the
Our
left will crash
side.
out about it. They will crash out about like the
Our side. See, that's where I'm like, okay, what is she like? I know what she wants to be interpreted from that. I kind of take a different interpretation out of it, though. You made this entire program in a week, by the way. Gotcha. The impressive part to me is the rigging, because like making a 2D image, that's nothing. The 2D image of a avatar on, with AI, any AI can do that, right? To me, the impressive part is the rigging process. So if it's automated the rigging process, even if it's not perfect, that's still very impressive. He's insanely dedicated. I see. That's good. Hopefully you'll love the race car I paint for you. Hopefully. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't. That's it. Fuck this shit. I thought I could handle you. I thought I could handle your sense of humor. But fuck you. I'm done. I'm over this. Have a nice day. Have a nice rest of your day. I'm leaving your fandom. What? I'm confused. I don't see. I can't tell. Is this bait? I don't get it. That was a pretty a pretty what do you call it? Wasn't like that big of a like that wasn't that hurtful of a joke, right? That was just fear not, comrade. I will take his place. Based. Welcome, tempestuous teacup. How you doing, teacup? Teacup's a lot easier to say. How you doing? Welcome. Can I have another hug? All right, here you go. Here's your hug. You ready? There you go. There's your hug. You may call me Bernard. All right. Welcome, Bernard. I'll try and remember that. Taint, what are you saying? Why are you doing the arm thing? Anyway. You made it in a week. Yeah. Now you have a slur to call white quangos. Wait, what? What's the slur? Huh?
People with the AI models, and all of our side will just be like, we're having fun over here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, largely, one of the things I've been thinking about recently,
Yeah.
because it's very clear that like we are creating a wider movement.
Welcome,
here,
Bernard.
and that there are people within the movement who see each of us respectively to be like leaders within that particular movement. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, how should I think about this role or responsibility, right?
Yeah.
If I was a leftist, obviously the thing you say is the stupid thing, which is like, go out there, protest, go out there, vote, whatever, right? But
Yeah.
it doesn't really do anything in the long term. I mean, voting helps, but like only during election season and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, you can try to draw attention to
There's
yourself.
an ad
but that
playing.
really
Sorry
seems
for those who have to watch the
pointless. So
ad.
I've been thinking a lot more about like, well, one of the cool things, and one of the things that really drew me, and has gotten me so excited about where the movement is going, and I talk about it every time, is the creator community that's building around this, right? You know,
I don't know. He keeps saying the movement. The movement. What movement are we talking about? The movement. Like, it's not. The right is not unified. The right has not. Is like. Certainly in 2026, the right is not unified. The movement. What movement? Which part? Like. Yeah, but that's not really. That's like. It's too vague, and at this point, it's not unified anymore. It's not really a movement. Like, you have the anti-Israel movement, you have the pro-Trump movement, you have I don't know, this vague sense of, hey, we're all not leftist, I guess. The bowel movement, bruh. Bowel movement unified. Let's see. As I said to Cairo on one of her streams, Malcolm has said his goal is to stop the riggers from taking over and ruining our society. Yeah, but kind of who? The problem is that's generic. That's very generic. Who are the riggers? Quartz, the quartz movement? Yeah, could be. Most of the fractured right can agree on many basic points. That's what he's referring to, I guess. But when it comes down to, like, okay, how do we solve it? What are the sources of our issues with the left? I think that's where that will be the differing point, and I think that's probably the core point. That's really like the pivotal, integral point. Who is this chap and what is he selling? Well, on this stream we're watching, he is Malcolm from a YouTube channel called Based Camp Podcast, I guess. He is a guest on Leaflet stream. He's selling, at this moment, a website called, I don't have it up. Let me grab it real quick. Right now, he's kind of selling a website that he made, I think, called rfab.ai. Which has you can log in, you can create an account for free, it gives you tokens, and you can do these various things. And he was showing off specifically its capabilities with Live 2D. He was showing off his capabilities with Live 2D, and it's not perfect, but like within a few seconds, it's able to generate. Like, for example, this model here that Leaflet uses. Hold on.
created to test situations in which hair occluded the eyes.
So,
and so I was like, can I still make it work?
it's not
even when hair is
perfect,
occluding the eyes? And
but to be able to whip up a
yes.
rigged live 2D model
and it's
within
human, so we're not
seconds
getting all of the fun,
is pretty damn
physics and
impressive.
everything like that. So what you do is you upload it to the Live 2Ds and QD editor. You go to the
And so that's one of the things that he's selling. At the very least, beat the left, secure the nation, then we can squabble amongst ourselves. The problem is, supporting the current right is basically supporting the future left. Supporting the current right, so if supporting the right now means supporting Trump, supporting Vance, I would argue that's supporting the future left. We disagree on many points. I prefer you as a friend more than someone like Hassan. True. I mean, I'm not saying we can't have similarities and all that. I'm just saying I just think there's some really strong differences. That's all. What means this word rigging? Okay, so if you have a contest or let's say you have a lottery where it's like, all right, you get tickets and then we'll draw tickets at the end to see who wins. And if someone decides they want to mess with it so that they'll win for sure, it's said that they rigged the process. They rigged the lottery. So when they say a rigger is someone who rigs something. They can rig the election to go the way they want. They can rig a lottery. They can rig a gambling thing. Kind of like someone who cheats, I guess. I might have read that might look great on the card just for you. Thank you, Tailgater. I was talking about your animated cartoons, not elections. Oh, who am I? Who am I and what am I selling? Is that what you are you asking what I'm selling? I'm selling myself, I guess. Not in that way. I'm selling my personality. Rigging, fool. Model rigging. What does that mean? So how do I explain that? So you have an image. Let's say you have an image. You can go to AI right now and say, give me an image of an anime girl. Right? That's not, you can grab that image, you can put that in Live 2D and it won't move. It's not going to move at all. So what rigging is, it takes a 2D image that's stationary, not doing anything, and you basically apply bones. You apply a skeleton, saying like, okay, if I'm facing a camera, if I'm facing a live, like a webcam, and I move my head to the right, I want the 2D image to move these bones. So you create bones, and then you attach weights to them, in a sense, with I think Live 2D Studio maybe does this. I don't know what program exactly, but it's essentially adding like skeletons. Rigging it adds a skeleton to the 2D image so that you can make it so movement tracking can be applied to this skeleton and move the picture. Rigging refers to creating the animations for models. Basically, yes. Summarized very quickly, yes. Okay, moving on to shot number 4. Keep up, Goy Boy. Uh-oh. Do I have to? I came back to your stream because I missed talking to you. That's okay. You weren't even gone that long, but hello, welcome back. Did IFN actually leave? I can't tell. Hang on, I want to check something. I'm going to check something. Is IFN messing around or did he actually leave? I don't see him gone. I think maybe he just left for the day. Maybe he just couldn't take and left for the day. Either way. Because I'm like, I don't believe him if he says he's upset. Like, he's never been upset. Well, he's been upset with me, but like, for something so little to set him off, I don't believe it. Anyway.
The modeling tab. Then in the modeling tab, you go to the life advice stages outside of just owning the wokes or whatever, right? Because for a long time,
show me your cheekbones. How do I do that?
And now it's okay. Here are specific like advice for living. And when I see this advice, I'm not
like
really
I'm a model. How do I do it?
Wider members of our community, which is really aspirational to me because it makes.
He went to go eat ice cream. Hopefully,
finally, it reminds me of my modern understanding of the right. I had this moment where, like, politically, when I'm talking to somebody, I'm not like, well, I like the right today.
Big 13. Yo, thank you very much for the sub from Alabastion. Thank you. You've been subbed for 13 months? Crazy. Big 13. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I like how it also added has been a moderator for 6 months. That's crazy. Wait, what? It says like, there's a secondary message that just pops up, goes, has been a moderator for 6 months. Interesting. Show me your rigging bones. I don't actually know how to show it. Well, because also I'm not. Well, the problem is I'm not using a live 2D model. So like Leaflet is a 2D model. It may look a little 3D when she turns her head, but her avatar is 2D, whereas mine is actually a 3D model. So it's a little bit different. It still has. I mean, there's still bones rigging this model, but I don't know how to show them. You want to see how the sausage is made? I see. Salutes. Yeah, salute this. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Front. Front remembered to salute. No one else did. Throw a salute in for Albie for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Where's my unique sub badge? I don't have it yet. I'm sorry. Can you show me your scrumptious ass cheeks? What the fuck? Don't worry, I'll never leave you, Neko, because you're my favorite streamer in the whole wide world. Thank you. Thank you, Tailgater. I appreciate it, always. Never show your ass cheeks to someone who calls them scrumptious. That's good life advice, for real. Actual good advice.
But X, Y, and Z. I mean, that's the way I always felt back in the day when I was a leftist, right? Like, I was like, well, you know...
You're writing a silly little essay in your journal? I see. Okay, okay.
And
cool.
these days I'm like, look, they may
what
not
about?
implement everything
If you don't
exactly
mind
the way I want,
answering
and they may
it.
make compromises
You don't
to
have
votes
to.
that, if in my perfect world, we wouldn't have to make. But broadly, I'm really happy with them. And I think the side that we're fighting against is really quite evil. And I don't feel like I need to... But it feels that way outside of just politics now. It feels that way in types of the advice I'm seeing from the other people in the community.
We watched your communism video yesterday.
The communism one?
Yeah, the one about how the communists won.
Oh yeah, God, that was scary. But
That is,
did.
yeah, awful, man. Like it's like, I just gotta say, I just feel like communism is just so fucking evil, man. Like actually,
Bro,
so
okay, is Kyra still here? I don't think Kyra's still here, but like talking about like saying the obvious thing. Talk about saying the obvious thing, right? What is it? What is the premise of the stream? As far as I know, it's literally just Leaflet wanted to, or my stream or Leaflet stream. My stream, I don't know. I'm just reacting to stuff now. Leaflet stream, she was doing a collaboration where she was just going to hang out and talk to this guy named Malcolm. You're confused. Which pill should I take to blend in? Which pill? Like red or blue? I guess red. I don't know. It's Doom Terry Wad reference. It is. What's a Doom Terry Wad? Doom Terry Wad. When the obvious thing is obviously said, based. I think now they just talk for a bit. No more model creator. Okay. Well, I was kind of trying to see when Malcolm says something specific, because like they go on and on about like generalities. Like they'll go on and on about the left and our side and the other side and they're evil and we're on the side of good, and they'll just keep going on and on. I'm like, when do they get specific? Because it seems like every time they get specific, suddenly I have something I disagree with. But whenever they're vague, it's like, yeah, I guess I can vaguely agree with that, sure. You thought blue-haired e-girls were pro-communism. That's what I thought, too. Hidden deep lore, Neko is a woman using a male voice changer to be a Bobby Niku. Because everyone knows that Bobby Nikus have it easier than women. That's what I've been told. You're confused? What? Tests on intelligence in context-dependent neuro-imagining 4 genes in contained tests and applying subjects to different contexts. Is this for school? Or you're just doing this for fun? Just thoughts? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Carry on. I don't care if I'm a moderator for you or not, Neko, because as long as I get to spend time with you and get to talk to you, I'm fine with you either way. Thank you. Thank you. Leaflet is based. You shoot a gun. Why are you shooting at me? What? Just stupid shit I'm reflecting on? It sounds interesting, though. I don't know if I fully understand, but it sounds interesting. Troll wads. I don't know troll wads. What, pray tell, is a Bobby Niku? Bobby Niku is a Japanese term for a man who uses a female avatar. Who is not specifically, I mean, I don't know. If you're trans, I feel like you wouldn't use the term Bobby Niku, but you could, I guess, technically. Because literally it just means a man using a female avatar. I don't know. Obviously, if you're trans, you'd probably say, no, I'm a woman using a woman avatar. But it's kind of like if you want to try and say there's no content, there's no connection, there's no implications, I'm just a man using a female avatar, all right? There's nothing more to be learned about it. That's essentially Bobby Niku. Based in what? Good question. A male using a female avatar, yep. Thought it was all VTubers. True. Based. Check vid reacts. I haven't watched it yet, but let's find out how right I am together. Smile. Right about what though? VTuber. Does the stream believe in trans? Trains is hard job. That's what I'd say. What does it mean to believe in trans though? To believe like okay, so you're saying does the stream believe in the concept that someone could be like a man trapped or a woman trapped in a man's body or vice versa? Is that what I'm supposed to say yes or no on whether or not I believe it? Psychology has nothing to do with it though. Indeed. Fuck all that. I think well, I think there exists like I don't know. Like I think it is a real phenomenon in the sense that it is an issue. It's a mental issue. Like you may have people who genuinely think in their head they're like, I feel like a female. That might be real thoughts, real feelings. Maybe not all of them are real, but like some of them may have these real thoughts and real feelings. But I would argue that's more of a psychological issue. That's more of a mental issue. It's not necessarily like, oh, you are actually a woman, therefore we need to cut off parts of your body. Like, I think that's like, no. You need to address the mental. They need to go see like psychologists. They need to become, the right way to handle it is to become, like when someone has like phantom limb syndrome or something, or not the phantom limb, but they have that body dysmorphia where they feel like they shouldn't have an arm and they decide they want to cut off their arm. The right way to address that is not to cut off their arm. It's to try and find ways to like alleviate their issues so they become comfortable in the body they have. So in that sense, I would say the right way to handle people who believe they are trans or have that issue is to make them comfortable in the body they have. Try to alleviate their mental issues. Yeah, for just genes for biology. I'm taking a psychology course soon, so I'm just thinking about neuroscience and how different brain networks being genetic perform. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Psychology has nothing to do with it, though. Are you talking about the trans issue or what you're talking about? Indeed. Fuck all that. Neko, I don't care if you use a female model because I will still support you. Thank you, Tailgater. So no. Interesting. Yeah, basically. Yeah, no. No is a good summation. Everything I said or just the word no. You know, those both work. Lamentals. How old am I? I'll say I'm between the years 30 and 40. Neko's a boomer, but he won't admit it. Bro. He is either Gen Alpha or a boomer. Why is it either or? Why is it gotta be? What do you mean? Oh no, I was just yapping about my own shit. I should pay more attention. That's okay, no worries. Surely not. A bona fide millennial. Yeah. I am indeed a millennial. Grandpa Neko. How long are you planning on streaming tonight? I don't know. Maybe like till like another hour or so. Maybe like an hour and a half. Maybe less. I don't know. Roughly an hour. Anyway, what you linked something in Neko chat, right? Oh, I gotta take another shot, right? I think I gotta catch up on things. Maybe another 6-7 minutes. True. Literally 67 minutes, maybe. Oh, you literally wrote maybe another 67 minutes. Did you mean that to be a 6-7 joke? I feel like it did. But like the models, okay. I just see like on chat it does like the 6-7 emote. Yeah. But your text just says the number 6-7, so I forgot. Okay. Let me turn on music because it's so quiet. It feels too quiet. Bottoms up. I don't have mine ready yet. Oh. I will miss you when you go on your trip, Neko. Thank you, Tailgater. See, Tailgater's the only one who seems to remember I'm going on a trip, I feel like. Everyone else does not realize they'll have these empty 2 weeks where they don't know what to do. They're like, where's Neko? Or maybe they'll be happy. They'll be like, what the hell? Why do I feel happy suddenly? Something seems off. All right, I'm gonna drink a shot. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Bleh. So that was 4. Yep. Wait, you've had 3, right? I've had 4? I'm pretty sure I've had 4. Hold on. Neko really is the type of person who can't handle silence. That's not true. I think dead air on a stream is bad. In real life, I don't care, but in like on a stream, it feels wrong. It feels like I've made a mistake. I don't suppose you know Plax J? Who's Plax J? Trans psychology, if it wasn't so controversial, would be interesting. Who gives a shit what people's opinions are? Or prefer to know what's up? Fair enough. It's the autism. What? Who am I going to edge to? Good question. So, Neko, it's 4-3. Uh-oh. Well, now we're 4-4, right? I was still trying to probe the depths of your intellect. Well, okay, Bernard. I was going to ask you, well, first, who's Plax J, but also, how'd you find me? Like, what brings you here? Fuck it, I don't remember. We probably caught up. No, well, there was, oh, yeah. We're caught up on shots, I think. But I gotta look at Neko chat, or the vidrex. Oh, no! Based camp with, so that's still, I found that one. I know you're not shocked, but, like, during that stream where I first learned of who Malcolm was and I was trying to judge him, I went to his channel and I immediately found that, like, I did a search for Israel because I wanted to find his opinion on it. So I did actually kind of like, I didn't actually watch it all the way through because it's like an hour long, right? It's like a full ass thing. But I did skim it. Let me see. Yeah, it's like 50 minutes. I'm like, that's too long for what I'm trying to do, but...
Hello, Simone!
Ah! You got Malcolm with Ruth Bader Ginsburg over here. Anyway. Didn't you say today was going to be gaming? I did. Neko isn't smart. He just lazes around in programming job. 107 IQ. True. Those still exist, you know, not for long. I've been duped by the algorithm. Uh-oh. Was it a mistake? Did the algorithm make a mistake? Same with me. Now I'm stuck here forever. True. Is he a Jew? Well, they both are, yes. They're both Jewish. Well, ethnically. Like, I think religiously he considers himself some form of Christian. Some form of Protestant, I think. But ethnically, they're both Jewish. Is this stream pro or anti-Israel? Very much anti. Are you pro or anti? And it's okay. Keep in mind, I'm going to say this. I've said it many times, but you're new here. You don't have to agree with me. You can just hang out and vibe. We can be in here. We can talk. We can discuss. We can have differing opinions. That's cool. So... if you disagree, that's fine. Like, I don't like, me and many chatters don't see eye to eye on a lot of issues. Such as Front Towards does disagree with me on certain things, and that's fine. It's okay. I actually Don. Hold on, wait, we hate everybody here, true. Anti-San general based. Yes, but do you hate Palestinians or Jews more? Well, hate's a strong. Well, I don't think I can hate because Twitch says I can. I don't think I can say I hate such and such because I think that's against Twitch's rules and YouTube's probably. But out of the two, I would side. I don't really like the argument of either or because I think they're both kind of. I'm more like, okay, I don't want to see either of them in America, right? But if we're talking about which one I think causes more problems for America and presumably the world, because America's kind of fucking important, I would argue that the Palestinians are the lesser evil. Hate both, fuck them. He doesn't like either side, last I checked. Yeah, basically. I am whatever the stream wants me to be. Interesting. Interesting. Bernard here is an amorphous blob that will take whatever shape it needs to be. It's like Ditto, but in a good way, I think. He hates a strong word, disagreeable towards their efforts to take some moral podium on the world stage. Yeah, that makes sense. Neko and I disagree with basically everything. I actually don't. Don't give a fuck. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, she's a woman though, so you know. Take that. You know what we think about that. No. Wow. Like ISIS did in 2014, political subterfuge. Interesting. This stream is schizophrenic, kinda. I'm back because I went to refill my drink in case you take another shot. Based? Alright. Very cool. We might. I'm on 4 though, so I'm gonna be a little cautious before I take my next one. I don't think I can manifest a personality here. Wait, Bernard, do you often like change personality? It sounds like I mean, you did kind of make it like you're talking about changing based on what we want, but like, are you saying in every stream you go to, you do this? You're free to talk here, man. Be yourself. Yeah, we're reasonable. Be yourself. It's okay. Even if you're here and you're like, I'm a avowed leftist. I support Israel. I love Israel. We have a couple of those, okay? We have Abe. Abe Awesome sometimes comes around here, okay? So like, it's fine. Even if you're just like, I am super pro-Israel, that's fine. You're probably not gonna like a lot of the things I say, but like, it's fine for you. Like, I'm not gonna say, hey, go away, like, leave. No. With a name like Abe, you know, true. That's what my shrink said before he sectioned me. I've heard Israel over the sand neighbors, but if God allowed us to build a bomb big enough for everybody in the vicinity of the sand, I'd drop it 3 times. Down. I can't speak. Dumb. I'm like, dumb. I meant damn. Wow. I think they're both manipulative bastards trying to play moral fashion, garner support for the nefarious bullshit. Yeah, but here's what I say. I'd be like, yes, you're right. Differentiating factor though, only one of those has complete and utter fucking control of the U.S. Like, only one of those has fucking foundational political power over every U.S. president since the last, like, 50 years. Thank you very much for the jail, Tanya. Thank you very much for the sombrero, Tanya. Thank you. I've been deported. My concerns are focused on the lack of medical research for cats. Yeah, which, they should bring that up. You know, if you ever get put in a question for, like, the presidential debate, they'll be so confused. They'll be like, what? You're like, which one of you guys is going to put more effort and money involved into medical research for cats? And they'll just be like, oh, I didn't prepare for this. You have no place here. But I'm a cat, though, so that's good, though. My Chinese uncle told me to be like water. True. Based, I think. Be yourself. Leftists don't support Israel? Some of them do. And even the ones who don't are afraid to be anti-Semitic. With a name like Abe, when it comes to Miku's stream, different story. Well, you mean if Bernard here, if Teacup came to Miku's stream, that would be interesting. This big tent rubbish doesn't work. You need to assert yourself. I am asserting myself. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm not being myself? He's already slurred and ready for shot 5, am I? I'm not ready yet. Ugh. It's bullshit how little funding goes to them. We extrapolate from dog data most of the time. It's just not accurate. I do agree. I would, in fact, support more money towards cats. Yes. We need a cat candidate. Who is Miku? There is a account that's called Red Miku on Twitch. On other platforms such as Kick and Rumble, it is called Nachisu Miku. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say no, but like Tanya has already kind of outed it. Neko wants more money for cats. Not that kind of cats, alright? Is Red Miku red? Yes. Well, red hair. It's like Miku. Think of Miku, but with like red hair. And like a black 1945 German military outfit. She's not a kami, no. And also, she's a he, but you know. Another Bobby Niku. Does everyone not know who Miku is? Hatsune Miku is very, very popular. Very, very famous. Don't worry about it, man. She's another streamer. Some people have strong opinions. True. My headcanon is that Kyra left to make a model on RFab, and she's going to show up to stream tomorrow with the most banger-rigged live 2D model ever. That would be pretty awesome. That would be cool. Thank you for the glorp front towards. I just noticed. Thank you for the glorp. Never mind. Neko wants something for cast. Is Red Miko red? Yes. I'm asking for if she's coming. Oh, red in that sense. No. You read that correctly. Yes, red. No, but not red. Not like red. Like better red than dead. You know, not that kind of red. All she's are he's. True. That is implied. Okay. Fair enough. You get it. Not everyone's a fucking weeb. Okay, but if you're here though, yeah. If you're already watching, if you're here watching a VTuber, like, come on, like, it's a very specific audience, I think.
I'm excited to be here with you today. I have been thinking a lot about this over the past few days, and one, I changed my mind on a major issue, which is the best path forward with Israel.
Oh.
Because a lot of people know
Whoa.
I have
Why does her voice come in so differently?
been pretty ardently Zionist in the past, and two...
Oh, I'm shocked. I'm shocked to hear this. He's been pretty ardently Zionist in the past. He hasn't changed much. This was what year is this? 6 months ago. He's since been in Leaflet Stream a lot. He has not changed that much. She has lower mic quality, yeah. Is this a censor alt? This guy? I'd believe it. Or are you talking about the, is Bernard a censor alt? It could be. Censor does like doing that kind of thing. It could be a troll. It could be, I mean, it could just be someone genuinely who found their way here. It's hard to say. Why is he talking to an Amish woman? That's good. That's a good question.
Are you a Zionist or are you a pragmatist?
I'm more of a pragmatist, and I think that I'll explain where I've changed my view on this. And I think that if this is correctly implemented, and the reason I'm going to lay this out in the podcast is I'm going to lay out every step in terms of doing this, how you would do.
That's his wife? Why are they in different spots, though? Why are they in different locations, like filming? Like, is he out of state? That's what I'm confused about. Because, like, I did assume that it's, like, a husband and wife. But, like, why? I don't know. The fact that they have a split screen, that they're in different spots, I'm like, what's going on?
It as a Republican
Amish
administration right
VTubers.
now. And I will explain how it basically destroy the modern Democratic Party if Trump can execute on this.
The path forward to own the libs, cut off Israel?
Cut off Israel, yes. So we're going to go over...
I bet you anything. All right, because I did also... I don't remember why. I don't remember, like, what the video says, but 100% it's going to be... we cut off Israel to help Israel. We cut off Israel to help Israel. You see, when we cut off Israel, they won't become dependent on us. So they become independent, so they become even stronger. And then, you know, I 100% believe it's going to be... We cut them off for the greater good of both countries. There's no way he's going to turn it into anything else. The film in different rooms for some reason? Why is he talking to his wife through a computer? That's a good question. Is this the meta now? Maybe. Am I using that word correctly? Yes, you are. It's not meta, but it is something they do. Yeah.
How you can do this, how you can do this in a way that is politically viable, how you can do this in a way that maintains a strong relationship with Israel, how you can do...
So we gotta cut off, what is it, funding specifically to Israel, while maintaining a strong relationship with Israel. Yeah. I called it.
This in a way that strengthens our relationship, not just with Israel, but with the Middle East more broadly.
So his whole thing is, I'm no longer a Zionist. I want to cut off Israel, but I want to do it in a way that increases our... We want to maintain, if not increase, our allyship, whatever the fuck you want to call it, our alliance with Israel, and then make them stronger. Bro. I go stubborn with his opinions, very tsundere. Bro, no, it's just me sticking to my opinion. I'm not stubborn with it. I just stick to my opinions. This looks like a campaign speech, kinda. I mean, this is effectively like, I do feel like they're effectively doing like, it's kind of like a propaganda channel, sorta. I mean, I don't think they're getting, I don't know, I don't think they're getting, like, it's not propaganda in the sense that, oh, they're getting state funds from a government, but like, it exists to push a certain like message, obviously. I don't like their branding. I don't like these thumbnails aren't good. The red text is a little grating here. But he has an agenda. Granted, you can be an individual and put out propaganda. You can be an individual and work towards a goal. He could be an individual, but I don't know. Either way, I disagree with him, obviously. How far back does this go? Bro, this guy puts out a lot of videos, apparently. Dude, these two have freak glasses. I hate them both. Yeah, kind of same. I think they were just trying to be seen as having a discussion on something while not letting their personal relationship be so pronounced. Maybe. His life has a large schnoz. True. Or something like that. Yeah, so does your stream. My stream has an agenda. My stream has propaganda. Is that what you're saying? What sort of software developer are you? The cool kind. I don't know. I don't want to be too specific. Every other, well, okay, for obvious reasons, potentially obvious reasons, I'm very vague about any personal questions. Every other policy, okay, but I'm saying they seem a little bit more organized than the typical streamer. They seem a little bit more organized than and their connections seem a bit high. They could be getting some sort of money from some sort of like think tank or something. 15 years ago. Giant Nutella. Bro, what the fuck? Who's this? Is this the girl? What the fuck? This is her channel. She looks way different now if this is her. Are you an individual working towards a goal? Kinda. I'd rather engage with the substance of the argument, so regardless, there's going to be people who disagree with disagree or agree that will die on their hills. True. Well, I'm just saying this is the vibe I get looking at their stuff. The way he talks and looking at their stuff, I very much get the vibe. It's like, it feels very like, hey, we got an organized group that came together and wanted to pay for a project in which we tried to push a certain narrative. He could be entirely like, you know, grassroots, and it's entirely possible that there has nothing, they're not getting funded for anywhere. I'm just saying that's the vibe I get. I'm a Claude code dev? Maybe. Like a Java coder? I have coded Java. Easily replaced by an H1B? No. I mean, maybe. I am the H1B? Uh-oh. Starts with cookies and ends with genocide? Uh-oh. True. Glasses. Glasses? Why do you say glasses? Oh, minus the glasses? It's just her minus the glasses? I guess. That's what your nan used to say? Damn. Well, she's kind of bad without glasses. Well, it's also give or take, like... It's like, okay, go back, like, a decade and a half. Also lose the glasses. She looked a lot better. What is my goal? It's to... what is my goal? I don't know. I don't really know. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to create like a mission statement. Tell me so I may devote myself fully to it. Based. My goal is clearly America first. All right, America needs to be. Well, really, I guess it's if I had my way. America would cut off all ties to Israel and become independent from Israel, but also America first. So it would be strengthening America as much as possible. Base camp is ungoogleable. I'll search Simone and Malcolm. You think it's shadow banned? Oh, are you in UK? Yeah, you might not be able to find it then. From what I know of the lower channel of hers, to begin with, she was a raging leftist. I feel like this is the thing, though. I don't know if you've been there for me making this argument, though, but I feel like the modern right has been usurped by people who claim to be right-wing but are not. The people trying to take the reins of the modern right-wing were previous, like, either centrists or leftists. Center-lefts, perhaps. It is a subversion. Like, everyone who's currently trying to run the right wing, like anyone who's like trying to, like, all the big VTubers, like anyone who's getting major attention. That's why it's weird that Leaflet is talking to them, right? Leaflet, Kirsha, Asmongold even seems to do this a little bit. He's not a VTuber, but he's still in this camp. And others, I guess, are trying to take over what it means to be right wing. Like Musk is doing this, Vance is doing this. They're trying to create a right wing that isn't truly right wing. They want to be like right wing, but then like they'll placate to certain things. They'll pretend to be far right, but then when it actually comes down to it, they're not. They're not far right. They're not even right. They're like leftists. They were both Silicon Valley leftists, but moved to the right. Malcolm has an insane family connection, but has said himself most of his family has disowned him. The insane family connections. You don't just lose that. What is the URL? It's up here, if you can see it. Simone and Malcolm. YouTube / Simone and Malcolm. I'm a man of the world based. It's a subversion. Bernard's coming off a little bit like a Fed, but that's okay. They pretend like they're the real right. True. Happens a good defense against it is reiterating values and tell the truth in the long run. America First guys are way too purity testy. No, you're basically saying I don't fit in, therefore they're too purity testy. You're basically saying, what? They won't let me support Israel? Damn. They won't let me support Israel? Damn. I can't be America First and support Israel? Damn. Okay, but a lot of people are just liberals trying to latch onto a cool new thing. That too. That's also an option, yeah. I have a link for the channel if Bernie needs it. You can put it in chat if you want. Put the link to their channel in chat and see if Bernie has issues accessing it. We both know, Bernard, we both know that's not true. You don't have to show your if you're a Fed, you don't have to show your badge. It's not true. That's just what they say in the movies. Beat the insane lefties first, then work down. No, well, nah. The problem is you currently have Trump, who's supposedly right wing, enshrining Israel as being like way more integrated into our military, integrated our system more than they already are, to a point where when we get done with the crazy leftists, it may be impossible to get rid of them now. That's the problem. New policy at the Bureau? Oh, okay. Bro, come on. Can confirm badge flex is mandatory. All right. Well, as long as you can confirm that the Bureau said so, I believe you. Anyway, did you try the link? Let's see. I'm a little bit afraid. Like, I don't know. I don't want to click on these because, for all I know, she's like underage in these ones. But let's see this one.
Now I find humans and relationships to be super fascinating, and unfortunately, because I'm somewhat of a recluse, I can't comment.
She's not human. You heard it here. You heard it here first.
In which I have had a lot of experience, and
she finds. Did she say humans or humor? I find humans and relationships to be super fascinating, and unfortunately, because I'm somewhat of a recluse, yada yada. She's not human. I knew it. I knew there was something here. 6, 7.
On vacation or something.
It's 6, 7 minutes, surely. The glass of cosmetic? Well, it's possible to lose your sight with age. That's possible, but yeah, maybe. It could be purely aesthetic. She's LARPing as human, I bet.
A friend of yours, or a classmate, or of you that may help you get over them. When you have a crush on someone,
this is 14 years ago.
You have a crush not on the actual person who you probably are too shy, or you don't know
14 years
well
ago it would have been what
know.
year? So like
You kind of have a crush on the idea of them.
let me think. Let me do math. Is it
And taking
2012?
these little bits
Was this
of
2012?
information you know about them and kind of turn them into this
2011.
this fantasy that's not a real
It would be
person.
12, but I
And
guess
it snowballs
this is
in
not
your
exact.
head, and then they just become more and more perfect, and then it just tortures you.
No, 2012 is right. I'm pretty sure, but it's probably it's probably like 12 years, or sorry, 14 years, and give or take a few months is probably what it actually is. Like they've. It's not going to say 14 years, 9 months, 3 days. So, free Coney, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the point here.
How you can do this in a way that Netanyahu has basically baited already. And I was
What we got to do is listen to Netanyahu. You see, what we got to do is listen to Netanyahu. 107 IQ. Shot number 5 is calling. I don't know. Maybe give or take like 20 minutes.
unaware that Netanyahu has kept saying this. And
So they want it anyway.
The only reason why we are not aggressively moving towards this right now
I love Bibi, my life for Israel. Yes.
is APAC.
Anyone else? The thing stopping us from supporting Israel even more is APAC. I know he's saying, well, for sure. Okay. Bibi's saying we need to stop supporting Israel. Or at least financially supporting. The only thing stopping it is the thing that fucking Israel fucking funds. APAC. Gee. Israel wants to stop financially supporting us, or wants us to stop financially supporting them. Netanyahu said it. The thing stopping us from doing this is APAC, a thing funded by many different international Jewish people, including many that are from Israel, Israelites. He'd be banned for that tweet. Neko, if you could distill your life's philosophy into a tweet, what would it be? Yeah, I would be banned. It's true. I would just be banned, though.
We need to just railroad, although I will go over that APAC has shown a willingness to bend on stuff like this in the past. If it's
I 100% believe you are censor now. And the space of bannable tweets is infinite. Kinda. You require a definition. I guess it would be too anti-Semitic.
laid out to them logically.
Ooh.
And the thing that sort of brought this up for me, so I'll
It
go
might
into
legally
where
fall
I
under the
started to go down this
definition
path. It's
of
twofold.
hate
One
speech.
was I was talking with a fan in the Discord, and they're like, "You've always said that the right should not maintain any issue like this that's an overlap of ideologies, that we can't actually win elections."
You need the location docs too? What? Yeah, censor was looking for that. It's all making sense now.
Wins, right? Or
Smile.
that's really going to impact our chances of winning elections.
Yeah, and that's
I
why
pointed
Trump's
out that,
approach
yeah,
with like 90-10 issues has been so smart, right? Like he's
but
very
we get
aware
so
of it.
much in terms of Jewish and APAC money, it can be useful even in terms of if it's not getting out the vote, in terms of getting out the money, which helps get out the vote more. But
What is he just talking about supporting APAC? We get so much. Does he mean we as Jews? Is he talking about him and his wife, Jewish people? We as is he saying we? Like who? It's like, implying we. Who is he talking about? Who's we? I think he means like front facing. He means to be saying we Americans, probably. He probably means like, because he's talking about Trump. I assume he's meaning we Americans.
And issues has been so smart, right? Like he's
but
very
we get
aware
so
of it.
much in terms
No, he is Jewish though. He said he's Jewish. I could have sworn he said he's Jewish in his stream with Leaflet. Ethnically, not religiously. Ethnically.
of Jewish and APAC money, it can be useful even in terms of if it's not getting out the vote, in terms of getting out the money, which helps get out the vote more.
Which votes? Which votes do you think get out? Which votes are getting out with APAC money? Like he's saying APAC money is good, because it helps get out the vote. Which votes? What? Who's getting out the vote with the APAC money? How did you develop an obsession with this niche drama farmer? This guy in particular? I mean, I don't really have an obsession. I'm just looking at it for like one stream here. But because I watched Leaflet, the vote. Pay attention. I know. But I watched Leaflet, and Leaflet has this guy on like at least 3 times now. And I was like, I thought Leaflet was based, right? Leaflet's based. Leaflet's right wing, at least presumably so, I've been told. And so this guy, I'm hearing everything he's saying, and he's not based at all. So what gives? And Leaflet's over there nodding and saying, yeah, you go. So I'm like, okay, so one would assume that Leaflet supports this guy. If he's saying this, and she's nodding, and she's had him on like 3 times. He is on a lot. More than 3 is on a lot for hours and hours. Yeah, so I'm like, okay. So one could assume that Leaflet at least like backs what he's saying to some degree. Maybe not everything, but to some degree, one could argue that there's a reason she has him on so often, right? Leaflet is the blue hair, yes. I don't know. I don't think she's a Bobby Niku, but she is the blue hair. You aren't drunk enough that you aren't... I've gotten you drunk enough that you aren't paying attention to what in particular? What am I not paying attention to? Blue hair, red eyes, yeah, her. Yeah. Leaflet needs his token Jew, I see.
But there's a few problems here. One is money has been mattering less and less in terms of election cycles historically. And 2 is what happened recently, which is recently one of the girls from the Red Scare podcast for having Nick Fuentes, not even their own beliefs, but interviewing him on their podcast, got like actually canceled. And I was under the position that cancellation was over. Like they lost a major job contract. They lost their agency. And I was like, no, like this is the type of thing that when it happens to someone in the right, the rest of the right needs to 100% get behind them. Tucker Carlson.
That's a good point. That's good.
But this is different. This is like a more mainstream, like not like Venezuela dictator interviewing type. This is more like, and I think that was cool that he did that, whatever. But I can understand where you can be like, oh, he's a more out there figure on the right these days. This is a more centrist figure on the right these days. And 2,
hold on. Is he arguing Tucker Carlson is the centrist, or is he arguing the Red Scare podcast is the centrist? Leaflet, I read that. Is there some blockbuster streamer, or have you rubbed elbows on the lower rung of celebrity? I mean, I think the closest I can argue is that, I was briefly the center of attention in an Asmongold stream when he banned me. When he brought up my name and he talked to me directly, and then he banned me for disagreeing with him about the Iran war. The other thing, I guess, is that I was in a collaboration with Celestium not too long ago. We played Super Battle Golf with a bunch of other people. That's kind of the closest I can argue that I've quote-unquote rubbed elbows, I guess, with anyone who is minor, fucking lower rung e-celebs. What up, King Brent? Hello, Brent. How you doing? Hey, Pookie. Baber. What? Bobber? The child is the new baby Hitler? Uh-oh. Guess how much I love you, Neko. Like 5, I think? Like 6, 7-ish, maybe? Are we pro or anti-Iran war? We are anti-Iran war. We're anti-Middle East war, really. Like any war in the Middle East, kind of a problem. Granted, I might make an exception if we decide to fight Israel. But for the most part, anti-Middle East war. Rubbed monitor. Yeah, we rubbed monitors. It was very hot. I'm far right MAGA and I could care less. Damn. Feels like something MI5 would ask. All these questions about political sentiment. True. It does very much seem like trying to gauge to what degree I'm a threat. It's very much like threat assessment, right? Also asking what kind of job do I do? Okay, how old are you? What kind of job do you do? What's your political take? How dangerous are you? That kind of thing. How big of an influence have you had? Like, how much of a social media footprint have you had that, like, maybe you're a threat because you are rubbing, like, shoulders with, like... If you're rubbing shoulders with these greats, these giants, right? We might need to tamper down your influence. Your availability to influence others, perhaps. Doggo is a sexy baby. Excuse me. I don't want to see sexy and baby in the same sentence. Nah, nobody remembers the Asmon ban. Pretty sure I was watching that stream when it happened and I had no idea that was you until I saw the video. No one remembers it. I remember it, bruh. It's still a video on my channel. Everyone, I remember it. Couldn't care less. And people, people I talk to, other VTubers might remember it if they know me. Anyone who knows me probably remembers it. Maybe not chat though. Chat doesn't remember things. Why did she feed her baby a bottle? Not very trad. True. You want her to get her teats out, get them titters out. I see. It's 9,999 trillion. That's how much I love you. Damn, that's a lot. That's insane. That's a lot of love. Doggo, what's the progress on Yakuza games? The real questions here. Asking the real questions. I'm still on Yakuza 6. Teacup sponsored by Prevent UK, maybe. Sponsored. Chill, Neko, yeah. On the contrary, I'm a pro I see. Are you though? That's exactly what a Fed would say. Isn't that exactly what a Fed would say? For you, it's the most important day of your life. For me, it's just Tuesday. I'm not talking about Aspen though. I'm not. And first, it's not the most important day of my life. Second, I'm not saying it was important for Aspen. I'm saying there's a lot of nobodies who are like, what the fuck? Bro, are you pro 271K? That's a good question. Drop your cock, grab your socks, and get gaming. You have a good few more Yakuza. True. I do have quite a few more going, or two to go. Bro, 65 years old, but hasn't seen the Street Fighter movie. What? No, I know the reference. I know that's quote unquote. No, okay, I'll say his real name. Balrog, right? Is it Balrog? Hold on, let me think. No, it's Vega. Vega says that. Right? Vega says that. The real Vega. Okay? Don't give me your US name bullshit. Let me look it up. I gotta look it up now. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I was right. Real name, Vega. He says it in the old Street Fighter movie. I didn't see the movie, but I saw the clip. Not two more. We play the spin-offs to Dogstain. What? I didn't say two more. I said quite a few more. But yeah. We already know you're a fake. We don't be pulling the I know the real translation. Actually, I do though. I do know the real names. I know that they originally the black boxer was meant to be named M. Bison. It was meant to be a play on words to mean like Mike Tyson. That makes perfect sense. The boxer was supposed to Balrog. The boxer was supposed to be called M. Bison as a play on Mike Tyson. And the U.S. M. Bison was supposed to be called Vega, and the guy with the mask was supposed to be called Balrog. So when they moved it to the U.S., they feared copyright claims from the Tyson family, so they decided to switch the names around. Calling Vega M. Bison, calling the black boxer Balrog, and calling the masked guy Vega, I think, right? You're falling behind. How? Oh, shot number 6, estrogen maxer. I don't take estrogen, but also I haven't had a shot yet. You're right. Bet, pull your meat out. No. Kai Tyson. What? Neko is a fake man now. I can't type, but we can guess. Oh, I get it. I get things. Wait, what happened to Bernard? Is Bernard still here? Did Bernard get bored?
Is Ben Shapiro has been basically spiraling like lemon grab since this event. Unacceptable! And I'm just like, the mainstream of the right, like it's very obvious to me, the mainstream of the right is going to have to cut the Ben Shapiro faction.
Based, Bernard will neither confirm nor deny his presence. I see. Okay, fair enough.
Completely off.
So many new
if we
faces,
don't
Doggo.
want
True.
a
Yeah, there are a lot of new
full-on
faces.
civil war. Would you agree with that, by the way, Simone?
Yeah.
If you're like, well, why the Ben Shapiro faction and not the Nick Fuentes faction? The reason is twofold. One is you just have to be practical. Ben Shapiro's been dropping followers like flies recently, like 20,000 unsubs every month. He's been losing people for the past, well, really since this blew up.
Yeah.
So it's obvious that he's losing in the public mind.
Yes,
but
that's
not
true.
just that. It's also that he committed the cardinal sin of the modern right,
Which
is attempting to ban people and make arguments based on pearl clutching rather than rational argument. We cannot allow that. That needs to be an absolute. If you do that, you are out. Right? That makes you a leftist.
Why do you get so
That is
close to the
argument
microphone?
that the leftists have been retreating.
Pearl clutching makes you a leftist is a bad argument. Pearl clutching makes you a leftist is not true because there's a lot of right-wing people who have done the pearl clutching. That's not... Pearl clutching does not inherently make you a leftist. Welcome all new peeps. New peeps, if you see me sexual harass Neko, ignore it. Been doing it to him for 5 years. What the fuck? Third person narration, true. Who else is new? Well, Brent hasn't been here for a while. So for Brent, everyone's new. For the most part. Calling Ben a pro clutcher is anti-Semitic. True.
To, and if you normalize that style of argument, then the leftists automatically win because they always win in the game of you hurt my fifi.
Yeah, everyone is a pro clutch to some degree. I would agree to that. Poke them enough. True. I mean, to pro clutch is what? To be like, oh no, I care about, I don't know, I guess, what would you call it? Like a great example of a pro clutcher. What is like a pivotal pro clutcher? Like, is that like protecting the kids? What's a pro clutcher argument? What about the children? I don't know. What am I thinking of? Is it like morality? It's like an appeal to morality? He's basically saying he loves jewels. True. You want to give kids? What the fuck? No. I cannot have kids. It's not possible. Well, I can have kids. I cannot carry kids, I guess. I'm pouring a shot, okay? Front towards enemy. Are you okay? Are you alive? Did you take too many shots? Shock, exaggeration for moral outrage. Yeah, but the right does that all the time too. And I don't think okay, that argument is not necessarily bad. It can be effective. It can be effective. And if you're talking about pearl clutching and moral outrage, Ben Shapiro does it specifically for the Jewish angle. In the sense that he pearl clutches for being like, oh my god, they're anti-Semitic. Oh my god, these are anti-Semitic. These are such anti-Semitics. Like, that's his pearl clutching. This seems like a scaredy cat way. Thank you for the fireworks, Brent. This seems like a scaredy cat way of saying crying anti-Semite isn't working anymore. We need a different angle. The piece of shit ads, true. Thank you for the pet. Thank you for the pet, Brent. Bernard has been assailed by an ad. I'm sorry, Bernard. You could always sub. That's an option, you know. If you want to keep tabs on me like some sort of fed, you can certainly sub. That will work. Haven't you seen the movie Junior with Arnie? I have not. I was pissing 5. I don't think I'm even at 5 yet. I just poured the 5th one. I haven't even taken it yet. I drank myself retarded over the weekend. This is nothing. Fair enough. So are we pro clutching, anti-war, anti-commie, pro bony Niku? No, I mean, I wouldn't say pro clutching. I'm just not anti-pro clutching. And I wouldn't say anti-war. I'm just anti like wars for Israel. Anti-commie is fair, I guess. And I wouldn't say pro Bobby Niku necessarily. I'm just not anti it. Bruh. People really think their beliefs matter. Their rights matter. For example, folks, I hate to break it to you, but rights don't exist. They're imaginary, like the Tooth Fairy. We made it up. Now watch pearl clutching of the people. True. And rights only exist so much as we can defend them. Rights only exist so much as we have people willing to defend those rights. So if suddenly the U.S. loses, like let's say we lose a war, U.S. government loses a war, our government gets replaced with let's say, just for example, I don't know, Russia decides they're going to replace our government with Russian like sympathizers, right? The Constitution, the Bill of Rights can just go away like in an instant. It's a piece of paper. If people aren't willing to enforce it, if law enforcement isn't willing to enforce it, it doesn't matter. It might as well not exist. No more desert wars, exactly. Where does power come from? Power emanates from the barrel of a gun. Mao. I mean, that's true though. Forget who said it. That's just true. In the old days, it was a sword, and then gunpowder was invented and became the gun. Where did Mao come from? Mao came from the barrel of a gun. Abraham Lincoln. True. All right, I'll take this shot, but then I'm gonna maybe not take any more shots because I'm fearful that this might be too much. So I'm gonna take this shot in 3, 2, 1. This is my 5th shot. Go. Bleh. Lightweight cat. I am lightweight, okay? Look, I can't help it. I am indeed a lightweight. And that's preferable, I would think. Okay, if you don't like the taste of alcohol, it's preferable to be a lightweight.
And that's the game that Ben Shapiro has been trying to play. You said something that falls outside of what I consider and what the dominant culture considers socially normal. But the modern right is made up of people who oppose the dominant culture, that oppose the urban monoculture. So, of course, we cannot allow the mainstreaming of that form of argumentation. I ran a sentiment analysis on X, and 70 to 75% of the tweets that have gone out about Ben Shapiro recently have been extremely negative, with only 5 to 10% being positive. And the 5 to 10% that are positive are pretty much exclusively from boomers and neocons, which are factions that are dying out. If you do not want anti-Semitic sentiment to grow, we need to cut out the type of sentiment that Ben Shapiro represents.
See, this guy is a Zionist. He's lying when he says he's not. He's a sneaky fucking devil. He knows he fucking exhibits every single trait of the sneaky Jewish person. He is a stereotype, personality-wise. Personality-wise, he's a stereotype in the sense that he is pretending to be anti-Zionist. He's pretending to be not a Zionist. He's pretending to be Christian. But everything he says, if you actually listen to him, if you take the time to actually listen to what he's saying, it all fits under, Jewish interests. And it's not like he's hiding the fact either. He's pretty out and about and, obvious about it. We need to cut Ben Shapiro. Okay, on its face, if you're a dimwit, on its face, if you don't actually read between the lines or even listen, if you don't even read the lines, on its face, you might think based. Based camp is based. We need to cut funding to Israel. AIPAC stands in our way. We need to get rid of it. We need to remove types like Benjamin Shapiro. On his face, if you're just not listening that deeply and you're just going those all sound good. Based. Right? It sounds like he's such a good person. But when you actually look at his reasoning for why he wants to do it, his reasoning is we cannot support Israel in this way anymore. We cannot strengthen our ties to Israel in this manner. In fact, we need to go a different route. We need to change our strategy to support Israel even stronger. This argument is losing favor. If we want to remove anti-Semites, this is no longer effective. We need to change strategies. You're not wrong. Being a lightweight is cheaper. True. Everyone has their tolerance. True. Enjoy your drink. Fuck people's dick swing contest. True. Everyone has I read that already. This guy reminds me of Hemingway Jones. Who's that? I don't know that name. I know Ernest Hemingway. It's not the same person, obviously. I'm going to try to spend the entire stream with you, Neko, so I can get my shout out because I haven't gotten a shout out in a while. True. Well, remind me just so I try to remind me so I don't forget. It's just an opinion. Beyond that, the odds of Ben Shapiro. It's not just an opinion, though. It's not just an opinion. Like, I want to, like, I kind of want to find a way that I think this guy's cool. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then he ruins it. I'm like, oh, that's good. And then he ruins it. I'm like, okay, he said that thing, that's good. And then he ruins it. It's like, he says some things that sound cool, but his reasoning is pro-semi each time. Every single time, like, he says all these things, but then it seems his heart, his passion, his secret passion is pro-Semite. We need to remove Ben Shapiro. Why? Because Ben Shapiro is creating more anti-Semites. He is no longer effective at fighting anti-Semites. If we want to lessen anti-Semites, we need to remove Ben Shapiro. AIPAC is bad. Why? Because AIPAC stands in the way of us cutting funding from Israel, which would create a more independent Israel, and we can strengthen our alliance after we remove that hurdle. We create a more equal alliance, and then we support Israel harder. And he said in the previous stream, right? Because, like, let's ignore this. If he said in a previous stream, Europeans are our enemies. Israel is our greatest ally as Americans. He says, it's like almost like if you had things that sound based, but then your rationale for that is all things that are not based. It's kind of like, I don't know. We need a dictator. Oh, okay, I'm listening. That makes sure Israel is supported. Oh, well, okay. You had me in the first half. Each time, it's like you had me in the first half. Is Neko always drunk? No. You see the reasoning? All right, fair enough. There's the reasonable take of Jews shouldn't be controlling U.S. politics, and there's this low IQ anti-Semitism. Okay, these things exist. What are you saying? What are you saying is what? Like, you're like, that's like me saying chairs exist, and then you're like, okay, how does this pertain to the current argument, right? So, like, okay. There's a reasonable take, and then there's low IQ anti-Semitism. Which are you arguing is which, I guess? Bell curve meme coming to the same conclusion. Yeah? Basically.
And so
Seems
how
that
do
way.
we navigate that without losing Israel, which is...
See, his goal is not losing Israel. Do you regard a three-legged chair as a stool? I would argue it's a stool. I feel like to be a stool depends on the style. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Like, I'm like, stools I feel like are very specific. Like, they're higher up. They tend to be higher up. They don't have to be. They tend to have a rounded seat, but they don't have to have a rounded seat. They tend to have 3 legs, but they don't have to have 3 legs. They tend to have a ring lower down on the legs to support it, but they don't have to have that ring. So it's like, defining a stool is kind of hard. Has he been taking shots and React slopping again? Yes. Don't want to lose Israel, right? Like, okay. I feel like Leaflet is, if I'm going to presume Leaflet is not a bad person, not a net negative entity. If I'm going to assume that, like, Leaflet is on the up and up and is just doing what they believe is best and is not actually a leftist, if I'm just going to assume the best, I'm assuming Leaflet just here's the top parts. Here's the overarching, like, statements. Like, topic sentence. We need to down with Ben Shapiro. Topic sentence 2. AIPAC should be removed. Topic sentence 3. Remove cancel culture. Right? And then I'm going to say Leaflet probably is like, yeah, you go. Yeah, those topic sentences are great. I agree with all of those. But then it's like he says the other stuff. And I'm just, if I want to believe Leaflet is good, I'm going to have to assume Leaflet doesn't really pay attention to those, like, the small text. I'm gonna assume that Leaflet doesn't really care or to listen or doesn't really like want to talk back to him about the small text. He takes shots to blunt the shots taken by his audience. True. We are all net negative entities in the eyes of God. Even Jesus. Well, Jesus might be. One could argue Jesus is God, but I don't know.
Very important in terms of being a highly economically productive, highly technologically productive nation
that has.
All right, so he argues America, if it wants to remain, so keeping ties with Israel is very important in terms of
being a highly economically productive,
highly technologically productive
nation
that
can't do it without Israel. Apparently, we need Israel. So Neko's gaming canceled today. You might as well tell me now, as I suspect you are going to say it's too late soon. Do you know what time it is, Tanuith? Yes, it is a bit too late. It's just slightly too late.
Has a decent fertility rate. In fact, the only such country on Earth.
That is
what? Say again.
That has a
of being a highly economically productive, highly technologically productive nation
that has a decent fertility rate. In fact, the only such country on Earth.
So he post. What do you call it? Post hoc, when you add something to, like, so you have a video of a debate and then you add in the middle of that something that wasn't in there before. He kind of added in this segment here. He's saying Israel is important. We cannot lose. We got to navigate not losing Israel. We need to reduce reduce anti-Semitism. We cannot lose Israel, which is
very important
to the U.S. being technologically important
in terms of being a highly
economically productive. It is important to us, to the U.S., that we don't lose Israel if we want to remain highly economically productive and technologically productive nation
that has a decent fertility
rate.
In fact, the only such country on Earth.
That doesn't make any sense. This is poor editing also. Very poor editing also. Because he was saying we need to make sure we don't lose Israel so that we can remain a highly productive, and then he went, that has a fertility rate. So presumably we're still talking about America. He switched topics in the middle of a sentence. He's mixing up America and Israel. So, read into that whatever you want. But in the middle of a sentence, he switched the subject. The subject of a sentence switched from talking about America to suddenly in his edit talking about Israel as the assumed subject.
That has a good reason to be allied.
Let's see. Time is an illusion created by alcohol. True. Neko's gaming I read that already. Yes, it is canceled. I'll give you this. In truth, people try to take the reasonable angle of including Israel as an ally or a friend of politics, but are critical of the money bullshit they're doing, fanning the flames of people disdain for them being in U.S. politics at all. I think I don't know. Because also, like, if I'm to presume Front and Ban the Man, if I'm to presume you guys are, and I do assume you guys are not, like, I don't think you guys are, quote unquote, Jewish agents or some shit. I'm not. Great time to interrupt me. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, Bernard. Thank you. Obviously, I don't think you guys are, like, bad agents. I don't think you guys are, trying to steer me astray here or anything. But I lost my train of thought. I'm trying to read your comment again. Okay, I'll give you this. In truth, that there are people trying to take the reasonable, including Israel as an ally. Damn it. All right. Well, okay. That followed through my. Okay, I was reading it. All right. I guess I'll just stick with. I don't think you guys are bad agents, but I think you're wrong. I'll just quickly end it there. Because I can't. I got distracted in the middle of my sentence. Thank you very much for the follow, Bernard. You recede into the ether. Well, appreciate you being here. Recede into the ether if you may, but I hope you decide to come out of the ether come next stream. If you're not aware, if you're truly a new person here, I'm just going to inform you that I stream every Monday through Friday. 8 p.m. Central Time is a starting point, and I end roughly somewhere between 11 and 12. So, stop saying come. All right, I will. Middle of the road, sort of, I guess. Pretty much your view. Okay, I guess I'll say this. I don't think they're in good faith, though. Like, there are people who do that. They do, like, there are plenty of people. You're right. Yes, there are a lot of people who want to take the angle of, yes, I can see you'll have people who say, I can see Israel's control of our politics. I can see this disproportionate effect that, like, groups, or I guess AIPAC, groups that are paying money into politics are having. I don't agree with AIPAC. I don't agree with this, like, lobbying of our politicians to such an extreme degree with money, foreign money. Like, you'll have people who say this. And they don't, they're just saying, yeah, they're good faith. They'll say this, but they still think we should remain allies with Israel, which is kind of what you're getting at, right? They don't think we need to completely disregard Israel. They don't think we need to completely cut off ties. They're just like, we need to have a more equal footing. I think, like, if you're pro-America, we should have a higher footing. If you're actually pro-America, if you're actually an American nationalist, if you think America first, then I think it's required by definition that you think America needs to have a stronger footing than Israel. Because if you think it should be equal, then that's not America first. That's America at the same time as Israel. That's both America and Israel. That's not America first. So that's just a side point, I guess. But either way, yeah. So I think you know what I'm saying. Pretty much your view. Why the fuck does everyone put their children on the internet? I agree, it's weird. Patriot Neko, thank you, Chris Bonerman. Welcome, Chris Bonerman. Good to have you here. You missed Brent. Brent was here. You guys have both been here a long time ago. Thank you for the fireworks, Crisp. Yeah, I don't get the people putting their kids on the internet. How about don't? There's no good that can come from putting your kids on the internet. I never drink Kool-Aid so much to get lost in one side of things. I can joke, though. I'm still waiting for my 7K. What the fuck? BB. Yeah, what the fuck? Stop saying come. Yes, good faith. Basically, never use those buzzwords often enough to add it to my language. I see. That you got it. Okay, fair enough. I do think we have a stronger footing over Israel right now than ever before. Well, okay, define before. Well, okay. If I were to nitpick, I would say, well, before 1945, we had, like, Israel didn't exist. So, but then, like, okay, you had the creation of Israel. And then, yeah, certainly we had a stronger footing then. But somewhere around what date? I don't know. What date exactly would it be that suddenly Israel overtook us? It's tough to say. But careful, Mossad will ban you. That's true. We had a Fed in here not too long ago that was trying to gauge who I am, where I live, what's my job, like how much of a threat assessment, like doing a threat assessment of how much of a threat I am, what's my social reach in terms of other big VTubers. And they followed, so it's okay. It's okay. Anyway. If you're talking about, like, recent history, maybe one could argue in recent history, maybe in the last 10 years, but I don't know. In the last 10 years, maybe. Censor? It could be censor. I don't know. It might be censor. We could certainly be subjugating them more. True. Like, okay, I would argue if you are America first, and you view America over every other country, you think America should have a stronger footing over every other country, then you would be pro-America, like, finding a way that it benefits, even at the negative, like, even if, I guess, at the detriment to the other country. Like, if we can come up with some sort of plan where it's like, all right, we have some sort of alliance, but America benefits at the detriment of Israel. You would think that would be the best we can, like, we would aim for that. We would want to maximize, not necessarily, I could understand not necessarily aiming for detrimental effects, but it's like, even despite detrimental effects, we would want to aim for maximizing U.S. benefits. Yeah, it is kind of a tribal thing. It is. The Unga Bunga tribe must prevail over the Uga Buga tribe. And that's what it is. If you're Unga Bunga first, then yeah, fuck the Uga Buga, right? Are you Unga Bunga first? Stronger footing for the U.S. because people see that Israel will take advantage of it, which is clearly what people are pissed off about. True. 107 IQ. What? Neko, be careful. Masada will get you. True. Censor, maybe. Unga Bunga tribe. Yeah, I'm proud of you getting 233 subs on 233. Uh-oh, did the number go down? Sorry. I want to check real quick. It might have gone down. And that's fine. But I think I appreciate the pride. Thank you. It did go down by a couple. It was a little bit higher before, but thank you. Most of those subs on YouTube came from the raid the other day. Like, I think I was at 125. I was at 125, maybe 126 before the raid. So I basically got doubled my subs from my sub count doubled basically from the raid. I think, roughly. A little bit less. America should be ruling the world and the stars above, but I mostly disagree with the Fuentes followers on how to get there. I see. I mean, do you even know, like, what does Fuentes say to how to get there, though? Like, I don't know, because that's the thing, is like, I don't know, because like, every time I see someone say I disagree with Fuentes about like what to do, I'm like, okay, what in particular? Because that leads me to believe, okay, you disagree with his Israel take then. Which means, like, to me, you're pro-Semite. I don't know. America should be allies with countries not getting finned down by them. True. I subbed to Neko, but he didn't sub to me for more sick, nasty snowboard edits. True. To be fair, though, I have never subbed to anyone in my entire life. Also, I've never done a Twitch sub. Unrelated, but I liked that the kanji for pain includes kanji for business. Does it really? The kanji for business. Wait, the kanji for pain. What's the kanji for pain? I can't imagine it for some reason. Mostly I'm talking about the recent push to vote Dem. Oh, I get you. Okay, fair enough. I get you. Okay. You disagree with that strategy? That's understandable. That's not necessarily crazy. That's fair. We come take, you submit, inshallah. I see. The Ooga Booga. I support the Unga Bunga. All right, I'm Unga Bunga first. Haven't you seen Naruto? Wait. What? What are you referencing? I've seen some Naruto, not all of it. I've seen like up to like episode 8, I want to say. Let me double check this now. Naruto episode 8. What is that? The Oath of Pain. Yo, oddly enough, we're talking about the kanji for pain, right? I see the logic in it, but I don't think it's going to work out the way you guys want. And that's fair. I mean, I'm not saying, like, no one can see the future, right? Like, I would argue that I don't think what you got, like, it's the same thing. Like, I don't think your guys' strategy will pan out the way, you want. You don't think our strategy will point out the way we want, and that's fine. That's okay. Presumably, we have many of the same goals despite this. So, episode 8, The Oath of Pain. With Kakashi captured in Zabusa's water prison technique, Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura are forced to defend against Zabusa's attacks. Kakashi tells them to run. Naruto instinctively moves to flee, but feels the pain in his hand, remembering his oath. He decides to fight to save Kakashi and keep Tazuna alive. rushing forward and retrieving his forehead protector from under Zabusa's foot. He tells Sasuke that he has a plan, and he uses a shadow clone technique to completely surround Zabusa's clone. With one swing of his sword, most of Naruto's clones... What? This sentence doesn't make any sense. With one swing of his sword, most of Naruto's clones to scatter and disappear. I guess remove the two. Most of Naruto's clones scatter and disappear. The remaining Naruto passes a Fuma Shuriken to Sasuke, who uses his teammate's plan. Sasuke uses Shadow Shuriken technique, throwing 2 shurikens at Zabusa. Zabusa easily catches the first shuriken, but only dodges the second at the last moment. Once past him, the second shuriken transforms back into Naruto, who had disguised himself to trick the superior ninja. Naruto throws a kunai at Zabusa that forces him to break his technique, freeing Kakashi from his prison. Wow. I remember that episode too. Let's see. Wait, is pain is that? Business is that? I see, fair enough. Business is pain. It makes sense. I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. This sounds like a song lyric. Now I'm curious. Now I am curiosity. Now I am become curiosity, destroyer of worlds. It is from Misery Business by Paramore. I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass. It's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. Yeah. Yeah. I waited 8 long months. She finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie. He was the only one for me. 2 weeks and we caught on fire. She got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Whoa, oh, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, oh, it was never my intention to brag, to steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good, because I got him where I want him now. But if you could, then you know you would. Because God, it feels so good, it just feels so good. Now this is content, right? You're welcome, Shane. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, look. It's very easy. Oh, look. All right, chat can easily... Okay. Those of you that are in chat who are, like, regulars, right? You know full well it's very easy to abuse my attention span and make me go down random shit because I'm curious. Curious like a cat. But, Just say something weird and I'll be like, what is that? Oh, let me look it up. Okay, let me fall down this whatever you call it, this pathway. I don't know. There's a different word I was trying to think of. Anyway. Bruh. Hang on. Alright, we're back. Alright, cool.
Was us going into the future, right? How do we do that with them, right?
How do we do that with them? See, like, his focus is not on America first. His focus is on how do we keep Israel an ally. Note, he's put a lot of emphasis. He's put a surprising, overwhelmingly amount of, like, intention on how do we keep Israel there. It's very strange. Why this focus on Israel, right? I know why I'm focused on Israel. Why his focus on Israel? Why is he so intense? Like, so much of his argument is about we need to remove this, this, and this. We need to change this. We need to do this. But it's hyper important. It's super important. And he stated multiple times that it's important that we don't increase anti-Semites. He wants to decrease them. It's important that we don't lose Israel. In fact, we need to strengthen our alliance. Very weird, I think. Very strange. Very telling. Kigurumi, oh. What? Solve the world's problems. You're leading me astray down a different path. I see. Solve the world's problems here and now. I'm leaving. Match. Uh-oh. That's tough. I don't know how. Keeping Israel as an ally that isn't manipulating is factually beneficial. No. What? Okay, tell me right now. What benefit we get from Israel? Isn't he Jewish and incredibly tribal? He is. Well, that's what I'm insinuating. Yes. Let's take a sip of drink to celebrate the 233 subs you have. All right, I'm gonna drink not the shot though. I'll do a sip of drink of my iced tea. Why do we? Okay, front. Why do we need a foothold in the Middle East? Consider that. Why do we need a foothold in the Middle East? Why are we? The only reason we need a foothold is to support Israel right now. The only reason a foothold in the Middle East is important is to support Israel. So if we don't care about Israel, why do we need a foothold in the Middle East? To manipulate oil prices? That's the Saudis are doing it. If we cared that much about it, we would go after the Saudis. The Saudis have a much higher influence over gas or oil prices than Israel does right now. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, the sip. Are you ready for a sip? I'm going to take a sip. All right. With you, I'm going to take a sip in 3, 2, 1. Okay, sip. Okay. Sip commenced. Sip finished. Matzo. Bagels. Matzah. And also, yeah, bagels. We don't need Israel for bagels. None that you would ever be allowed to know about, likely economic... Nah, that's cope. That's cope. Don't do that. Come on. Did you know Israel supports us? Or, did you know having a foothold in the Middle East is actually so important for reasons I can't tell you and you'll never know? Come on now. Come on now. Appeal to secrecy? Appeal to, forbidden knowledge? You need Israel to put the COR, kosher approval seal, on all your processed foods? Maybe. Trump is going after the Saudis with trade deals, and yeah, that's fair, and that's what probably we should do if we're concerned about oil. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't really need any sort of foothold in the Middle East, though, to do that. Sip of what? I'm sipping on some iced tea, a powdered version of iced tea in water mixed together. Sip on your ass and sit on your drink. What the fuck?
While keeping them on board, basically completely cut them off. And there is a way too that helps us in a ton of other areas as well. So to go forwards. By the way, the larger problem, what are your thoughts on it? Do you actually believe that we do sort of things are sort of coming to a head where the
he hasn't? That's interesting. And this has been a very one-sided.
American
his entire first 6 minutes has been him lecturing presumably his wife. She hasn't really added a lot. It's been him talking. If you know, then you can explain it. By all means, go off, Queen. What? If I know what? You just said, I was saying we don't have any benefits from Israel. And then I said, Front brought up, we want a foothold in the Middle East. And I said, that doesn't benefit us. We don't actually need one. The only reason a foothold in the Middle East sounds so amazing is because it's been planted in our heads that, hey, foothold in the Middle East is really important. But when you look at who's saying that and why they're saying that, foothold in the Middle East is important because we want to support Israel, our greatest ally. So, and then you said, it's actually important for some reasons we'll never know. And I'm like, that's cope. You can't say that because I don't, what does that mean? And then you said, if you know, then explain it. And I'm like, I don't, because you're being intentionally vague. I don't know what that means. And I think it's cope. It's cope to say there's some hidden means that we'll never know. Well, I'm okay. If you were saying, if you asked me, why do we need to get rid of Israel? And I was like, for secret reasons, I won't tell you. You'll never know. You'd have an issue with that, wouldn't you? If the U.S. is to rule the world, you need a foothold everywhere. But the U.S. should not rule the world, though. U.S. has tried to be the world police for so long that we've overextended and fucked ourselves. We need to focus internally. I don't want the U.S. to be the world police. I only agree with you being the world police on the stipulation that we are lethally effective at it. No forever wars. It's not cope. I'm saying there could be things. Okay, you didn't say there could be. If I read and I quote, you said what? None that you would ever be allowed to know about. Likely economic, trade, or military intelligence. You made it seem rather certain. You weren't certain on the specifics, but you seemed certain that there was a reason that we would never know about. Like, you were certain on none that we'd ever be able to know about. And then you were uncertain on the likelihood that it was economic, trade, or military intelligence. There are things, like, I would agree there are things we can't know. But, like, it feels kind of useless to be like, well, there could be, but, like, we'd never know. I don't know. Like, okay, well, there could be a great reason to nuke Israel right now, but we would never know. There could be a great reason for, in fact, removing all access to anything related to Israel and all Jewish ties whatsoever. But we would never know. Like, we can say that for so many topics that effectively it is useless in a discussion. You have no idea just how much I want. I'm proud of my favorite streamer in the whole wide world to get 233 subscribers because I need to catch up more. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Now the Afghan BS was because the leadership was never wanted to end the conflict. What? Why are you bringing up Afghan stuff? Did someone bring up Afghanistan? Allowed to know in terms of their backdoor deals? That's my point, because it would be anti-Semitic to find out. If it's anti-Semitic to find out, then it's not a benefit then. It's a benefit to Israel. If there's something that, like, oh, there's something that we found out and it's beneficial. Or, okay, if it's, let's say it's beneficial to Israel, I guess. It would be anti-Semitic to us to find out that we have this benefit. Okay, fair enough. I'll say, yeah, that makes sense. But I would argue that's not necessarily beneficial to the U.S., which is what I was kind of trying to talk about. Maybe I didn't phrase it well, because clearly I'm intoxicated. Venezuela was proof that you can give the modern military a goal and they will execute it with lethal precision. Trump has only started to fail in Iran, only because he isn't bombing them enough to focus. That's the thing, though. Venezuela is a world away not in terms of physicality, but in terms of military might. Venezuela is a far cry from Iran. I mean, if we want to talk about physical, Iran's also a lot farther away than Venezuela is. Like, Venezuela is within our, like, hemisphere, whereas Iran's on the other side of the world, right? It's a lot easier to do a, like, foolproof, lethal precision strike and all this on something that's within our I said wheelhouse, but within our, like, backyard, essentially. But going on the other side of the world, over many other countries, to try and do that to someone who's a much larger country than Venezuela is, and has much larger military than Venezuela has, it's a little bit different. But, I mean, Venezuela, I think, is given... some argue, I don't know if I would argue this, but some have argued that Venezuela was used as a way to get Trump, confident, more kind of overly confident. Some argued that the Venezuela op was used to get Trump overly confident in the military might of the U.S. so that we would go do this random shit in Iran thinking it would be very short. And then it didn't. It turned out to not be. That's a little bit conspiratorial, so I don't know, but it could be true. It could be. But either way, one could argue, even if it wasn't intentional, it might have still had the effect of doing that to Trump. Trump might have still, gained this sort of false, confidence in our ability to do a lethal precision strike in Iran, which turned out to not be possible. Or at least we failed if it is possible. Brought up Afghan because that was when the world police thing backfired. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No worries, Neko. Look, it's a little convoluted. It's not like I can talk to you in person to explain it. True. Find the words to describe. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't. If I seem angry, I'm not. I'm not, that's the thing. I do regularly get people upset with me. I do say some things I don't, I can come off very, what's the word? I don't know, for lack of a better term, asshole-ish. I'm not trying to anger people all the time. I'm trying to, I don't know, explain my side and how I view it. And sometimes I don't pick the best wording, especially when drunk, especially when drunk. But I do, I say, hey, you disagree with me in chat, you're welcome here still. I still welcome people in chat, even if they disagree with me. So I'm glad you can understand. I'm glad you see that I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to come at it in bad faith, and I know you're not as well. Distance isn't the problem. You pick a carrier group offshore, any nation, you might as well be next to them. That sounds like military bravado. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. Like I said, the only reason Iran wasn't short is because the IRGC said they put human shields on every bridge and power station, and Trump got cold feet in bombing them. They bombed a school though. That doesn't really hold up with what actually happened though. They did an assassination strike and killed some of the leadership, and they accidentally bombed the school, or maybe intentionally, I don't know. If there are cold feet about human shields, it seems like they still did it. One U.S. carrier group projects more power than most. Okay, yeah, but I still think you have, okay. I think you have this, insane level of, trust and belief that the U.S. military might will prevail above everything else. And maybe you're right. You might be right. I just don't have that same confidence, I guess. So, maybe you're right. I don't know. This is after the school. Trump said he'd bomb every bridge, power. Oh, he did say that. Yeah, IRGC said they'd cover them with human shields. Trump didn't go through with the bombing them. The thing is, though, is it Trump got cold feet, or was he bluffing from the start? Because for a while, Trump was promising this huge, insane thing where people were thinking he was going to nuke Iran, and then he didn't do anything. And then, yeah, later on, he promised he would bomb every bridge and power station, and then he didn't do anything. And we keep having this kind of back and forth, and it kind of feels like there's a lot of bluffing going on. So, could it be cold feet? Sure. Could it have just been a bluff? Maybe. I don't know. Usual pattern of them use places like skulls and terrorist activities. Do we have any proof there were terrorists there, or is that just U.S. shit saying that? Do we have anything that's not U.S. saying that? Do we have anyone who doesn't have a vested interest in it being a terrorist activity saying that? Ain't it time to end the stream? It is, kind of. I mean, not kind of, it is, but... military, but I don't know. That's like saying I'm super hyper into anime, therefore I can say, I don't know. It's not the same, I know. But being a military buff doesn't mean you can still, because you're a military buff, that might even mean you are more likely to overestimate the American military. That might mean that. We have to finish the video.
Right.
I don't think there's 50 minutes. We're 6 minutes into a 50-minute video. I feel like at the rate we're going, there's no way we're finishing this. 6-7, true.
Maintain both of these ideologies.
The American right. Well, hold on. By the way, the larger problem. Okay.
Problem. What are your thoughts on it? Do you actually believe that we do sort of things are sort of coming to a head where the American right cannot maintain both of these ideologies?
That's a good question. All right, let's see what she says. I have a feeling she's going to argue that there is the possibility to maintain both ideologies. Because if she doesn't say this, then what she's saying is it is impossible. There is no future for the American right in supporting Israel. I.e., hey, as Jewish people, they need to switch to the left. So 100% she's going to say, I do view there being a future in which the American right, can maintain both ideologies.
It does, yeah. It seems like, especially Nick Fuentes trending so much, even in our comments, I see it. This really weird.
Well, and Ben Shapiro is so coming off as the weenest bad guy.
Oh, hold on. By both ideologies, they mean... Okay, I've misinterpreted. By both ideologies, they mean Ben Shapiro and Nick Fuentes. And no, okay. Never mind. No, obviously, it cannot maintain both a Nick Fuentes and a Ben Shapiro both being popular. That's not going to work out. So, never mind. I misinterpreted what he said.
In all this. and that like we sort of need a mainstream play, and that's the reason why we're making this.
Hold on. Even in our comments, I see this is really weird. If Ben Shapiro is so coming off as the weeniest bad guy in all this,
and that like we sort of need a mainstream play, and that
we sort of need a mainstream play. Again, and in this context, again, I would say, who is we? Who is the we that needs a mainstream play?
that's the reason why we're making this episode, because a lot of policymakers watch our show, or a number do at least, but I've spoken at the White House on this stuff, and a lot of other influencers watch our show. And so if we can begin...
So, okay, remember how I said they come off as like think tank? Think tank, probably monetarily funded? He's talking about he's spoken to the White House.
Stuff, and a lot of other influencers.
A lot of influencers watch them.
And so if we can begin influencing a...
So, not really proof, but, you know, it kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies in that regard. They do be doing that, Neko terrorists. I'm not saying that a terrorist has never done that. I'm arguing that, wouldn't it be obviously within the interest of the U.S. to say, oh, that school we bombed, there were terrorists there. Can you not see why maybe they might lie about something like that? Can you not see why maybe it's possible they lied? We're still in the fog of war. There's still a lot of shit they can't tell us. There's still a lot of classified shit, probably because it's happening like still today. It's a current military operation. So we may never find out, or if we do find out, it might be 10 years later that, oh, we bombed a school and it turns out there were no terrorists there. But it's 10 years later and we'll never, it's okay, so what? No one's going to get in trouble for that. You might be right, and I argue, you know, I might be right. But again, I guess if we're going to use the appeal to unknown knowledge, I would argue this would fall under the knowledge we may not know. You did the appeal to unknown knowledge. I'll make the appeal to unknown knowledge. I'll say this might fall under knowledge we'll never know. Let me read your full comment though before I, finish saying that though. Would you put it past Islamic extremists? No. As civilian casualties aside, they see it as a way to play the victim and conflict martyrdom, could rationalize it. Psychotic and unreasonable as it seems, I'm dead sure there's evidence to support it. Well, I would say, yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. If there's evidence to support it, I haven't really seen it. Maybe there is, maybe there ain't. I'm just saying that I also wouldn't put it past the U.S. to lie about that exact thing. That's the problem. It could be possible, yes. It is entirely believable that Islamic extremists would do something like that, yes. But in this kind of conflict that's still ongoing, I don't know who's right. In that regard, in that specific regard. It's not even a debate saying that the terrorists don't use human shields as cope. I never said that. But if I said that, yeah, that would be cope. The heebie-jeebies, yes. Oh yeah, well, but I'm willing to hear his argument for the contrary. It makes sense that they could say otherwise. True. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm also worried about your health too, Neko. Thank you. I appreciate your worry about my health. I should be more worried about it, honestly, but it's okay. I hear that too, but then you have to consider who's got more to lose. Well, we don't give a shit about what they got to lose. We worry about what the media is going to say to our to the people. Like, I don't know. You think the elite don't have, like, okay, so the elite or the people who can kind of push stories into the military, or sorry, the people who have the capability of pushing stories to the general public, the media companies and all that, those who push the stories to the media companies, they have a vested interest to not make the U.S. military look bad, especially in the middle of a active military conflict. And the U.S. has provably lied to the media in times of conflict in order to push certain military objectives. It's been reasoned that, especially considering like we're post-Vietnam and all that shit, that public support is pretty damn important, right? When you lose public support, it becomes really hard to keep up military operations. You can still do it, but it becomes more difficult, certainly, especially if you're going to, not saying they will, but in terms of Vietnam, for example, the draft becomes really hard, very untenuous when you, or Or is it untenuous or is it tenuous? Either way, it becomes very hard to keep going when you don't have the support of the general public. Either way. But I think we agree in the sense that, well, we don't agree, but we kind of, I think we see eye to eye in that at least. Pretty sure the most recent news on the school thing was that we might have done it. The school was directly next to a military base on our kill list. Well, like the problem is, like, it's, if that's true, then it becomes is our accuracy that bad? Did we not care? Or is it true that there were terrorists using the school? Like, there's more questions still to be answered, I guess. Yeah, obviously, yeah, we don't have investigators in there right now, yeah. Or at least, it's not a situation that's easily investigatable. I would hope that our military might in the US is such that we know what we did and we know where our shots landed. We have the intel. I would hope we actually have the intel if we're that good, and that we're just withholding it for now because it's not in our interest to release it. Moral arbitration, yeah, true.
Third way forwards and a way that has so many positive externalities for the party. Let's do it.
And yeah, you're all right, front. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to illustrate is that the U.S. is not special in that regard. All major militaries lie. Wait, all the major military lies were done by entirely separate administrations. It's not fair to say. Okay, well, okay. I thought you were saying. I thought you were going a different way. I would argue it's been proven time and time again that the government of the U.S. is willing to lie in the interests of military objectives. I think it's fair to say that, and I don't think it can be really denied that historically this is true. Now, whether or not it's currently happened is another question. I would argue I could fully believe it happening. You guys may argue maybe not in this specific regard it's happening. Yeah. Okay, I understand that. I'm not trying to look. I don't need to convince you that Iran would lie. That's the thing. I don't need to convince you that Iran would lie. I fully believe. I'm trying to say, hey, you do realize America has lied too in the past, and America can still be lying. I understand that. Anyway, I say don't give whether you put them. Okay, so like, what if I live next to a U.S. military base? I don't, but what if I do? And then I get shot because I'm near a military. Okay, so don't live next to a military base. No, you like. I guess. What do you call it? What's it called? When you hit something that you're not intending to, like it's a byproduct of an attack. No. Like what's it called? Like when you hit things that you're not intending to. Maybe you hit the thing, but you're getting other things in the midst of it that you're not intending to also hit. There's a term for it, I forget. Either way, I'm saying I don't think that's a good thing, or at least, for lack of a better term, that's not the term I was trying to think of, but like, collateral damage. Collateral damage, I guess, is what I'm going for. I don't think collateral damage is a good thing, but it can happen. Yeah. It can happen, and sometimes it's unavoidable. But I would argue it is in the best interest to, I would argue if you're a good military, or if you're striving to be the ideal, you steer away as much as possible. It's a negative if you have collateral damage. But realistically, it does happen. Yes, I understand. Anyway.
Right?
Yeah, because honestly, the arguments that I mostly hear against Israel all get grouped in by some people into like, oh, this is, you're trying to exterminate Jews. When like some people are just like, hey, why are we paying for this? Like some of the arguments are very, very, very reasonable.
Okay.
And Israel needs to make it so these arguments are not reasonable.
What? What? Hold on. What? So she just said there are reasonable arguments to be anti-Israel. And he's saying Israel needs to make it so these are not reasonable. That's more blatant than I thought he'd be. She was actually being more even-handed. She was saying there are ones that are just, let's exterminate all of them, right? And then she's saying, but there are rational arguments to be anti-Israel that are just like, why are we paying for this? And then he says, well, Israel needs to make it so that these are not reasonable. He means as in not doing all the shady election BS? Maybe. I haven't let him finish talking. Maybe. Let's see.
And the way
well, I mean, I think this is similar to your AI argument, where if you make it such that one group cannot exist, period, then the other group is obligated to.
Yeah, what she's saying is if you say, I will kill any human who is better than me through like augmentations, or I will kill any AI that's better than me, then eventually you mandate those systems turning against you.
Yeah. And right now
I don't know where their AI. Apparently, there's like an AI argument. I don't know this. I don't know his A. Maybe it sounds almost like they're referencing a previous video they did. I'm not sure where this AI argument's coming from. You're back because you spilled your drink everywhere, including on your phone. I'm sorry to hear that, Tailgater. Focus on getting that cleaned up. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your phone's not damaged. Hopefully you didn't stain anything with the spill.
The way the arguments seem to be going is like, well, if you question Israel at all, then you are the enemy, or if you support Israel at all, then you are the enemy, and we need to de-escalate that to like more boring.
Well, I actually don't even think we need to de-escalate it. I think we can do the throwing the anchor off the boat in mid-flight to turn it around at full speed. Lower the starboard anchor!
I'm interested to see what he means by this. I'm very interested to see what he means by this. I would agree with you, Tane. I think we're all just selfish bastards as a species, moralizing our bullshit so we can pretend to know better without giving way for the raw fuck blood and violence or alternatives that would otherwise justify it in the moment. Hang on. Excuse me. The raw fuck blood and violence or alternatives that would otherwise justify. I think I understand. I don't know. You lost me halfway in there. Because I would agree. Oh wait, are we in an ad? We're in an ad, so. But Vanderman can still hear me. I would agree that we are selfish bastards. I would agree that as a species, moralizing our bullshit so we can. We're selfish because we moralize, or as a species because we're moralizing our bullshit so that we can pretend to know better. That sounds accurate to me so far. Without giving way for the raw fuck blood and violence. Or alternatives. Without giving way for these things that would otherwise justify it in the moment. So we can pretend to know better without giving way for the things that we can justify it. We can pretend to know better without giving way for the things that would otherwise justify in a moment. I think that's accurate. I don't know. You're throwing me a little bit off there that I'm not 100% sure I know what you're saying, but I don't disagree too much with it. I can't say I disagree because I don't fully think I don't know if I'm fully grasping it right. Is this Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh, it says Pirates of the Caribbean.
Like they do.
We're really mixing metaphors here.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Flying boats.
No, what I mean
Explain your metaphor.
Or the Apollo 13 use our trajectory in one direction with gravitational pull to slingshot us at an equal velocity in the opposite direction.
What is the opposite direction? Okay, so she described a situation in which she's basically saying right now there is this huge issue with black and white, very black and white argumentation, right? She was saying we have an issue with it's either this. It's either you are black and white, if you support Israel, I hate you, or it's black and white, and if you don't support Israel, I hate you. And she was saying maybe we need to lessen it so it isn't quite as black and white. Maybe we need to ease it off, right? And he's saying, no, let's go hyperspeed. Let's throw off the anchor and speed the opposite direction. What does that mean? If I had to guess, that sounds like he's saying we need to make it worse. We need to make it more black and white. I don't know if I understand what he's saying though.
in a
Oh.
way that your opponents don't see coming at all.
Totally change course, whiplash
we'll go
everyone
over how
into a
this would
point of
work.
stunned submission.
Yeah, so right now the US is putting about 3.8 billion. This is like on an average year in terms of our pre-existing agreements with a 10-year memorandum signed in 2016 with Israel, right?
Oh, we do? We what? Right now the US is putting
3.8 billion. This is like on an average year in terms of our pre-existing agreements
3.8 billion into Israel, I presume.
with a 10-year memorandum signed in 2016 with Israel, right? I'm suggesting we cut this off before the turning point, and I'll explain why in just a second. Now, if we
What is the turning point? It sounds like he's arguing the turning point is when we get too anti-Israel. People would disagree with violence, say like in a conflict without having been involved or witnessed it, then defend it with moralizing who is right or wrong. People who would disagree with violence without having been involved or witnessed it, then defend it with moralizing who is right or wrong. So, are you okay? So I guess, are you trying to say that basically, oh, you weren't involved, therefore you don't really know what you're talking about, that kind of thing? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know if I could be mischaracterizing it. I'm because unfortunately I don't know if I still understand. Because like, okay, people would disagree with, like, let's say I'm a person who disagrees with violence. Let's put myself there just for the sake of understanding here. I'm a person who disagrees with violence, right? Let's say that. And then there's a conflict that I'm not involved in, and I haven't witnessed it, but then I'll defend my position by moralizing who is right or wrong. So I'm like, okay, I'm anti-violence, there was a conflict, well, this person is in the right, therefore I hold my position that violence is bad. That woman is more reasonable, amazing. That is shocking. Well, okay, keep in mind, I don't know. Does it hold true that the women tend to be like imagine you're a Jewish woman and a Jewish man. I don't know if this is true, because isn't Jewishness tends to be like a matriarchal society, does it not? Like the whole thing, like if you're a very like studious Jew, right? If you're very much like super religious, they do kind of hold that like it's passed down through the mother, is it not? Either way, they do have this heavy, like, I've never understood this, because they do have this heavy emphasis on the male father, the rabbi, the male rabbis. So I've seen people argue it's matriarchal, but I've also seen this huge like reverence for like the male rabbi, and then passing that down to the son. So it's almost like there's like this patriarchal angle as well. They are Jewish though. Frontors, they are Jewish. They just are. You can't say neither of them are Jewish. And also, if you're going to say that, tell me what you mean. Do you mean ethnically or do you mean religiously? Are you arguing they're not Jewish ethnically or reasonably or religiously? Because I'm arguing they're both ethnically Jewish. I know he claims he's Christian. I'm aware that religiously he claims Christianity. I would assume if she is his wife that she would also claim the same, but ethnically they are both Jewish. Anyway, what did I miss? Hold on. You now spent 4 hours, true? In the moment, split-second decisions. Oh, I see. I think I see what you're saying. I was going to say the woman... Okay, so in Judaism, anyway, the point I was going to say is like maybe in Judaism sometimes, or maybe sometimes when you have Jewish people ethnically, like if it's white people, the woman's always going to be more liberal. Maybe if it's a Jewish couple, maybe the woman's also more liberal in that she's like, no, maybe the Goyim have a point. Maybe, I don't know. Is that how it works sometimes? Let's see. Brunnet, why are you still awake? That's a good question. I do need to end the stream soon. We're talking about based peoples. Yes, we're talking about based camp. Censor. I know maybe you were here earlier as Teacup, but we're talking about based camp. They're really based, and they're saying, here's why we need to protect Israel. 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", 70. Whoa, I didn't know the number progresses. The wife is from Dust Bowl, Appalachia. You think there's no Jews in Appalachia? You're an anti-Semite. You're an anti-Semite. You think there's no Jews in Appalachia? How dare you? Malcolm is from Bohemian Grove, Silicon Valley. Bro, there's a lot of Jews in Silicon Valley. I don't know what one-shot you... I don't know what one-shot... Well, I don't know why you're so... like, you know you don't have to defend them, right? You know, no part of you has to defend them, right? You don't have to defend them. Censor which is Jewish, I believe it. I don't remember any Jews when I lived there. I don't think they're a huge population, but I'm saying to pretend there are none is kind of weird. And certainly when you think about how old they are, how old are they? Okay, let's say he's 20, right? Is this guy, I don't know, is this guy 25? Okay, you think there was no Jews there 25 years ago? There's got to be at least a couple, right? It was them saying Israel was the greatest ally and Europe is the enemy. No, but I've seen them say it before this at some point. You and I both know Jews wouldn't have stuck around in the Dust Bowl. I don't know about that. Not defending them, artistically defending the truth. Okay. Don't try. All right. I feel like I'm not capable of I'm not capable of stopping offense, but I'm like, no offense. I'm gonna pre-line this with no offense. Prefix this with no offense. But for some reason you seem really strict on like correcting the record whenever I go anti-Israel or anti-Jew. I don't know why. Like, you don't have to. You don't have to. But it does seem to be like a one-sided topic for some reason. I wouldn't take Grok. Grok says a lot of shit. Guac, is this true? Your chat's telling you shut up. My chat is telling me shut up. That's okay. It's within their prerogative or whatever. I don't know. It's fair. I would not withhold the ability of chat to do this. It is good for chat to sometimes reprimand a streamer. You got me. My real name is Front Towards Stein Enemy Berg. Oh my god. I knew it. It's all coming. It's all... Oh no. Anyway, that's funny. Ask Rock about this disparity between research in feline medicine and canine medicine. Yeah, go ask Rock about that. No, I'm saying I heard them say it in one. I can't find it right now. I'll look for examples. I'll try and prove it. I'll try and look for proof if I can find it. But like, and I can't present it right now because I'm like, I need to get going or I need to end the stream. It's like, what? It's already midnight. So like, I'll finish more of the video here before I call it. But like, I swear I remember them saying it. In like in that stream where I rated Leaflet and I stayed and watched, I swear I heard him say it. Anyway, give me another hug because I'm your number one streamer. Thank you, Tailgater. Appreciate it. Here, I'm gonna return the hug. Here you go. There you go. Neko, either ask Grok this or end the stream, bro. Censor, why you Censor's trying to shut it down. Censor showed up and went like, hey, you need to stop this. You're getting too close to the truth. Shut it down. Anyway. His wife, Simone Haruko. That's an interesting middle name. Haruko. Does she have any, like, Japanese in her or something? What is Haruko? Collins has matrilineal Jewish ancestry, which makes her children technically Jewish under traditional Jewish law. Halakha. Huh. Pulled from cock, Grok. I just want you to have a healthy sleep schedule. Of course, of course. That's why you're doing the trans pride. Of course. I know Censor only has my best interests in mind. Yeah, STFU Censor. Anyway, all right. Well, I don't know. I mean, you looked it up and you're saying that's true. It sounds accurate, I guess. I don't know. But I feel like I heard Malcolm, however you say his name. Like her, I just looked at her. I'm like, yeah, she has Jewish in her, right? Maybe she may not be 100%, but I'm just looking at her. I'm like, she very much got that look, you know? Him, he's like, He's the more iffy one, right? But it's his voice is so clear. I can kind of see the tilted ears. He's got that weird distended earlobe, but it's questionable. His schnoz is not quite big, but the schnoz is not always a good indicator. Partially wrong. It's your month? Nuh-uh. It is men's health awareness. Okay. Censor. I've heard from the other streamers, from Celestium and others, such as Leaflet, that it is Men's Health Awareness Month. So you're right. It is my month. You're right. Don't forget my shout out, Neko, because you told me to remind you. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. No matter how wrong I am, I'm always right. That's my position too, though. That's why we're so. That's why we fight so much. We're both so stubborn. Nothing wrong with it. It's just a religious law, it seems. Physiognomy. Yeah, I'm looking at physiognomy. Physiognomy is not entirely inaccurate. Okay, especially if we're talking about ethnic physiognomy. Like if we're just talking about determining ethnicity from physiognomy, that has not been disproven. If you're trying to determine like brain patterns from physiognomy, that's the part that may be disproven. Maybe. I doubt. All right, sorry. I don't believe you have a good ethno guesser score. I should play that again. Is that allowed on Twitch? I don't know if I've ever played on Twitch, but I should try it.
You put that 3.8 billion.
If you know, unfortunately, my spotting skills are very specific. If you believe it or not, my eyes are looking for very specific traits for a very specific ethnicity. So I may not be good at ethno guesser. Okay. I forgot that I care about. Wait, you forgot that I care about you, Neko. Wait, I didn't forget. I know you do. I appreciate it. She played it on Twitch. Okay, that should be safe then, I would imagine.
In context, it's really not that much. Consider that that's like billion. We cut this off before the turning point, and I'll explain why in just a second. Now, if we put that 3.8 billion in context, it's really not that much. Every year, that money, that's like this off before the turning.
So he's like, look, we may have given Israel 3.8 billion, but in context, it's not that much. Context, giving Israel 3.8 billion is not that much.
Point, and I'll explain why in just a second. Now, if we put that 3.8 billion in context, it's really not that much. Consider that that's like Ethiopia is 1.8 billion a year. Jordan is 1.7 billion a year. So that's as much as we're giving Ethiopia and Jordan every year.
Well, okay. Let's also stop pretending. He's gonna pretend like that's it. Is that all we give Israel? We all know it's not. We all know there's certain things we give Israel that are not pure monetary. We don't give like that 3.8 billion is pure monetary like support. We do a lot of other things that aren't measured in pure monetary support. I don't think you're good at Ethno Guesser Stormfront version either. Is there a Stormfront version? Really? I didn't know that. It's a lot of money for a foreign country, true. Give them immigrants for fuck's sake, true.
Except that money stays in Ethiopia and Jordan, and with Israel, it's mostly coming back to us.
And it's also considered, it's like, hey, I think we can all agree we should remove those billions. If he's being accurate, I think we both agree we should stop sending billions to Ethiopia. And what was the other country you mentioned? Jordan. I think we can both agree that should also stop.
Us. I think over 90% comes back to our military contractors, who are going to be the biggest problem in doing this. Like, Ethiopia and Jordan are not long-term geopolitically relevant to us. Israel is long-term geopolitically relevant to us.
Why is that? He's not going to explore that. He's going to skip over that, but because he's not hearing me talk, obviously. I'm talking to him. He can't hear me. But obviously, it's like, oh, why is Israel long-term geopolitically important to us? Why is that? Why are we so intrinsically tied together, so intrinsically wrapped together in our fates, that for some reason, some random Middle Eastern country is long-term geopolitically important to us? That's weird. I think Western nations should stop funding Israel. They're strong enough to stand up on their own, right? Or the Western nations afraid of the Samson option to... That is a good question, Tanya. But yeah, I don't know. I would argue that it's not the Samson option that scares them. I think it's more so they're just bought out. But maybe there's an argument to be had. It's not It's not a lot because we're wasting it on Ethiopia. I don't think that's an argument. Yeah, because he's like, all right, 3.8 billion is not a lot. Why? Because Ethiopia gets like 1.5 billion and Jordan gets like 1.7 billion. It's still a lot of money, and it's still more than both of those countries potentially combined. I'm not going to do the math right now. I think yes, I think it's more than those two countries combined. I don't know. But on top of that, we give more to Israel that's straight monetary funds. That is straight money we're giving to Israel. But we do so much more than just the straight money. We have so much more that we give them that's not that money. So it's like on top of that money, we give all this other shit. Somalia gets 10 billion from Minnesota alone? Is that real?
So why
Oh, you mean through the Somalian residents of Minnesota? Is that what you mean?
are we like caring about this, right? Like optically speaking. And that's
Yes.
going to be like, okay, so what actually happens? And we're going to go into the economics of cutting Israel off. Or it's not just them. What if you took like Jordan, Egypt together? That's about the same amount a year. What if you took Yemen, Nigeria, Somalia, and Kenya together? That's about the same amount per year.
Do you notice his argument though? Do you notice like he's not like, hey, we should cut all this off. He's framing this as like his argumental frame is one of defense of Israel. He's saying, okay, yeah, we give this to Israel, but we give this money to Jordan, we give this money to Kenya, we give this money to Somalia, we give this to Nigeria, we give this money. And it's like, hey, yeah, you're right. We should stop all of that, including Israel. Why is that an argument? Why? How is this a good argument? Yeah, and why is he grouping multiple nations against the top one? It doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? It's like, for some reason, he's taking this defensive position of Israel. That's kind of weird. Why is that? If he was America first and he didn't care about Israel, if he cared about America, he would just be like, we send a lot of money to many nations, Israel, Somalia, Kenya, Nigeria, Jordan, and all of them should be removed from funding. That would be an America first kind of like sentence, right? But he's like, well, we send a lot of money to Israel, but we also send a lot of money to these other countries. That's a curious like standpoint, right? What other things do we give them? That's a good question. Well, we'll give them military support in the Middle East. We have our whole shit, our whole operation in the Middle East. We support them in other countries whenever they need to do negotiations. We help them with negotiating with other countries. We are effectively their foot soldiers when it comes to negotiating with other countries. Like we help them in basically every avenue of international policy. They come to the U.S. and get shit like you have politicians saying, oh, we should give the IDF military benefits if they're in the U.S. If they come to the U.S., they can get military benefits as if they're a U.S. soldier. I don't think this went through, but you have fucking politicians trying to push for this shit. So like you have all this different aspects of like politicians sucking them off. You have us helping them in every avenue of international political debate. On every, like, they would not have the foothold they have on the world stage to argue with anyone without us backing them. There is this intrinsic or this kind of this implied that if you fuck with Israel, you fuck with America. That gives them this, like, this fucking bravado that they can prevent on the world stage. That they can say, hey, you got to listen to us. Because if you don't, America's going to hurt you. That is immense value. It's like unmeasurable value in international politics. And then on top of that, we're giving them 3.8 million, and that may not even be counting how much we're giving them to supply them with like supplies for their Iron Dome and other stuff. Yes, the Layering Center. Gotcha. That makes sense. The country we give more to is doing better in pretty much every way possible compared to the other two countries. So why do they need so much? That's a good question. Yeah. Because one could argue like, hey, these random ass African countries are kind of shit. They're not doing well. They might actually need the money. I don't think we should give it, but there's more explanation. Whereas, like, why are we giving so much to Israel, which is doing better than us? Is not really a reasonable argument, other than Israel's our greatest ally. Why is it? Yeah, I read that. He would most likely agree with that, with you on that respect. Yeah, I'm saying, like, I'm sure that's going to be the conclusion. But the frame, that's why I was arguing, like, the frame of how he's framing this argument is very curious. Whataboutism's true. Takes money for that, yeah. Military, yeah. Being the goal is based, is it though? Stick posting, what? You forgot the beginning of this video. He states that we should entirely cut off Israeli funding. I guess, to be fair, you're right. The video is titled about Israel. So, to be fair, the topic is Israel, but it is still weird. Like, why is he so interested in, why is he interested in this angle at all? He came at it because he says he was formerly a Zionist. I think he's still a Zionist. I don't think it's former at all. He's just trying to go through more covert, he's going through more covert means. It's like he's still a Zionist. He just thinks we need to alter how we do it. He's just like, we need to change strats. Cut off, yeah. You would be the golem and die? What? Censor, are you Jewish? Anyway, I got a zonk. Gotta go to zonk. Okay, I have to wake up for a car bullshit tomorrow. I also probably should end the stream, honestly. It's like 12:30, and I gotta really use the bathroom right now. Have a good night, GN Abandoned Man. Thank you for being here. Apologies if I offended you in any way. I don't think I did. I think we're on fair ground, right? But thank you for being around here, and thank you for still being here. Have a good night, GN. Of course, it was 2 hours ago. True. Yeah, that is true. Look, to be fair, 10 minutes of this video was 2 hours ago. I can't possibly be expected to remember that. Good night, Neko. Good night, Bandaman. I think we should just deport all the illegals to Israel so they don't want anything to do with us anymore. True, I agree. GN. It's like a parasite. True. America being the current hegemon. True. From what I've heard, the majority of the 3.8 billion we give to them is used to. Isn't that weird though? Don't you think that's kind of weird? That screams like corruption. We're gonna give you 3.8 billion so that you can buy our military stuff. Why? Wouldn't the America First position be make them buy it? Just make them buy it. Why are we giving them 3.8 million to buy our stuff? That's basically we're giving it to them for free. We're giving them military stuff for free then. Is a scheme to take from the American taxpayer and give the... Yeah, exactly. Formally, yep. Neko P sitting down. What the fuck? Tanning with what? You don't need to stand up to pee in a jug? What, you sit on a jug? That sounds fucked. Love you, Neko. Thank you, Tailgater. All right, well, all right, I'm going to call it, we're going to be here forever if I keep pushing it, so I'm just going to... We can come back to this video. It's an interesting video. It's just like an hour long. But I do need to call it at some point. So I think it's a good time to, like... It's a good time to cut our losses and just say, all right, let's finish. I'll be here tomorrow, Thank you for the Soviet tank helmets, Taints. Thank you. Also, I gotta really use the bathroom, so that's why there's this vested interest to end the stream. Good night, level 10 Jew. What the fuck? Thank you for the hot dog hat, Taint. This video will take a week to clear, potentially, because I'll keep pausing it to say something anti-Semitic clearly. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. GN Neka's fun stream. True. GN Front Towards. Appreciate you being here. Leaflet Wave. Thank you for the googly eyes, Taint. Anyway, those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat are Albie, Diamond, I was going to say Neko. Neko Roboto, it says. No. Neko's in the chat. What? Thank you, Chris, Taint, IDM, Frag, Front Towards Enemy, Tanny and YouTube Censor. Thank you, guys. In the YouTube chat, we have Tailgater, Timmy, Timmy's from the raid earlier. And I think that's everyone on the YouTube chat. In the Kick chat, we have Groypilled, KK, Censor, and that's it for the Kick chat. Thank you very much. Special thanks to Tailgater for making it to the end of the stream. Thank you. Also, special thanks to Bernard for the follow, as well as Albie for the sub. Very much appreciated. Also, thank you. I'm just going to try and quickly run through this. Tame for the blur. Oh, there's too many. All right, I'm not going to do it. Thank you for all the redeems that I can't possibly read through right now because I really got to go. Anyway, if I forgot someone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people to happen sometimes, so thank you to those I may have forgotten. I hope you guys all have a good night or good morning or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace. See you tomorrow. Peace. Good night. Goodbye. Peace. Goodbye. Peace. Here's your hug, Tailgater. I don't know if you can see it with all the redeems, but there's your hug. Awooga. Oh, my God. All right. Goodbye. Peace.